Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
So anybody who lives this side of the country, right? Bruce is looking for an extra job because his baby's due in 2 months' time and he's stressing about how much baby care is going to cost. He's going to have to take on an extra job. We've given suggestions. He's refused them all. He wants to be a playboy. But that's why he got him in the predicament in the first place. Exactly. Anyway, before I start anything, it's the 1st of September. And that means one thing. It means it's Pam Minihani's birthday today. And not only is it Pam Minihani's birthday, it's also her granddaughter's Bobbin's birthday as well. And she said she's the best birthday present she could ever have. She's 13 today. And she's up visiting for a little while. And her brother Cookie's there as well. And they're all watching now. They're all watching the telly right now. I bet the kids aren't up. Pam Minihani's watching because I've seen her come in on Facebook Live, but I bet the kids aren't there. Anyway, let's do today's early bird. You know what the early bird is? We bring you something that sells perfectly well on its own and reduce the price for no apparent reason. But once you've put this in your basket, paid for it, checked out, that's your P&P done for the whole day, and you don't need to worry about it again. Here we go. Right, so it's $14.99 supposedly. Yeah, it's $22. $22 it's meant to be. Right, so that's not your price. Now, have you remembered to put the thing in? Oh, Ben. Love Fat Quarter Quilts book by Love Patchwork and Quilting. £8.99. £8.99. You know, you borrowed the air the other day. Could you do it again for me? Do you mind? Sorry. £8.99. Let's have a look at it. So it's Fat Quarter Quilts. Fat Quarter Quilts. 20 delightful. You both sound like you're underwater, that's all. It's not the volume. Oh, we've got some next door. £8.99. So here we go. 20 delightful pre-cut projects for all skill levels. Oh, look. Pixel diamonds. That's just half square triangles. Look, that one. Print spin. You've got, oh, aren't they lovely pictures of well, Let's Get Cozy. Isn't that a song? Oh, rabbit. Mug rug. Hot water bottle cover. We've got the coffee cozy. We've got Earn Your Stripes quilt. There's loads in here. What a lovely little present this would be. What a gorgeous present this would be. Mini quilts. Tells you how to cut it out, how to make it, how to quilt it, how to finish it. Hourglass blocks. £8.99. Let's have a look. Loads of you there. Come on, check out, everyone. Right, so Claire Marie says good morning. Cousin Susan says good morning. Pam Minnie Harley says good morning. Good morning, gorgeous, says Jan. Not long now. Have you started packing? No, when I go to bed tonight, everything has to be finished, right? Everything has to be ready to go. Because tomorrow I'm in here, and then I go home, I change the sheets for Charlie and Hat, just to do a bit of a hoover, drive up north, and then we fly on Sunday morning. So I've got to have everything done by tonight, you see. Hang on. Claire says morning, John Noel. Son says morning from sunny Glasgow. Happy birthday, Pam. There's lots of people. Just turned my calendar, the cheeky September picture. Yeah, if you haven't seen it yet, turn your calendars over. Shelley says, morning, trying Facebook Live today. Love your shirt. Oh, do you not normally watch on Facebook Live? Pam, Minnie Harley, goodness, thank you so much. You're spot on. I've had to record it. She's still fast asleep. Well, she will be. She's 13, won't she? Anyway, Hilary says, morning, lovely. You've found what, sorry? No. Beautiful. Sherbet Blast. Oh, that's gorgeous. Cushion. Print pattern. Right, you keep going through for that. Keep going through for that. I'm just going to... Oh, it has... Oh, this is a brand new one, this. Where'd you nick this from? Oh, is Kinga in today? No. Oh, gorgeous King. Ooh, it's wet. It was her birthday the other day. Look at. Are you sure that's that? That's water. That's got water coming out of it, not air. Look, I'm covered in that's solvent. That one, and I've got it all over my hands and all over my shirt. Oh my word. Anyway, keep going through. Have the best holiday. Well, Cousin Susan, I've got 2 days to get through here. First, Kate says, good morning, John, team, and everyone watching. Here's to a wonderful show. Watching whilst hubby loads the car for the holidays. Yes. Thank you, Bruce. Oh, I can't keep the whole thing. I can only take a little bit. Thank you. There we go. What do you use solvent for? Yeah, I was going to say, it smells like paint strip. I hope my hands are going to be all right. Anyway, keep going through. Margaret says, good morning, John and everyone. I will do, thank you. Right, $8.99. I need to move on. Make sure you check out your baskets. That's important. Look at these. Aren't they gorgeous? They're coming up later. Alison's in. So So now I have to do the menu. So, sorry, which one did I say in prep? Sewist. Junior Sewist. I'll do that first. Junior Sewist. Remember we sold all the panels. We sold hundreds of them. We need you to now start sending in your photographs to be judged. They need to be in by the 8th of September. It's what? Oh, isn't that naughty? The tin looks identical. That's naughty, isn't it? Anyway, keep on that slide just for 1 second. Oh, no, I'll tell you what you can do. You can show the menu. Because I just need to squirt air through my earpiece, that's all. So let's have a look at today's menu. Coming up today, we've got gorgeous Philip well, he's gorgeous as well, but it's fabrics. Philip Jacobs fabrics coming up at 8 o'clock. Then Alison J. Reid. I wonder why she insists on the J. I'll ask her when she comes in. She's here with Steve, and she's going to be doing the cat cushions. Here they are. Aren't they lovely? They're all felt. Oh, that's much better, thank you. They're all felt. I don't think he's angry. I think he's just been in a fight, hasn't he, that one? Anyway, that's it. Then we moved on to sewing room tools. That's when you need to go off and make your cup of tea and do your chores and things like that. I've got the Bolts Calico in today. We're only allowed it in once a week with each producer, and that's it today. Ben's turn today. Then we've got felted pendants and collars. There's the pendants. Beautiful. They're made of felt, look. And collars. You can snazz up that dreary t-shirt or that dreary blouse by putting one of your felt collars on. And then at 12 o'clock, we've got sewing machines. We've got the Brother embroidery machine and sewing machine. We've got the Brother embroidery machine. We've got the Brother sewing machine. And we've got the Elnut 680. There are 3 ways you can get in touch. The first way is by email. It is studio@sewingstreet.com, studio@sewingstreet.com. The second way is by Facebook Live. I'll just read a couple more of those out. Oh, there's only one more. Sue says, morning, John. Lovely shirt. Have a great day. Thank you, Sue. And then, last but not least, you go to the website, www.sewingstreet.com. You click on the, right, so what you do is you find the Watch Live page either in the front there or the top right-hand bundle. What was that with the Elna then? What was it showing on the Elna there? Oh, the home of Elna. It's nice. Got the 680 coming up later. Anyway, click on Watch Live. Then you'll see the screen on the left-hand side. On the right-hand side, there's a white box. Oh, it's taken a while this morning. There it is. Write your message in there, and that'll come on the bottom later. If you scroll down the page, you will see 2 columns. What's that noise? Drilling into the door, lovely. Right, here we go. So here's all your Philip Jacobs, 87.89 for the whole bundle, but you do get 1 for free. We've got them all by the half metre. Beautiful. Look, how are you scrolling and walking outside at the same time? Oh, that's clever. Look at all these gorgeous fabrics by the half metre, all Philip Jacobs. And they're only $7.99. Only $7.99. They should be $8.49 by now. Are they free spirit as well? Oh, yeah, they are free spirit. They should be $8.49. Anyway, look at that gorgeous one there. The trimming what though? Oh, okay. Oh, there was a man trimming the grass at the far side of the car park the other day, and he was making such a meal of it. Anyway, these are all your Philip Jacobs. Then we've got some Facet fabrics in that hour as well. And of course, Philip Jacobs is part of the collective. Then we go on to, there you go. Now, we've got the bird book, the dog book, and the cat book. We've got, look, we've got instructions, they're instructions on their own. And we've got bundles of felt for you to make those animals. Oh, must have passed it. Have we gone past them yet? There they are. There they are. That can't be right. $19.99. That's too affordable. Oh, now stop. You see that picture of those bells? You only get 1. You don't get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. You get 1 bell for 12 pence. So, Bruce, why did you do a picture of 12? Bruce didn't make the pictures today. No. Oh, okay, right, then we'll move on. We haven't got those scissors. They sent the wrong ones up from the warehouse. Then there's all the felts all on their own if you want them. Beautiful. You don't need all the felting tools. We don't know why they're there. You don't need those. Then, they could go in the tools hour, I suppose. And there's all of your tool hour. Nothing new to see. Oh, I've got lovely Carolyn Forster books in that hour. Okay, Ben's left the building. Then I've got rulers, lots of rulers, look, creative grids, and I've got my announcement to make about creative grids as well. Then, still going on tools. Still on tools. Still on tools. Oh no, now here we are. Oh no, back to tools. There they are. There are the pendant. There's the instructions on their own. Oh, it stopped. And we're on the move again. And there's some embroidery threads. There's the collars there, $14.99. Instructions are felt. Loads and loads of goodies. Now, those scissors, those 6-penny memory scissors never arrived from the warehouse either. Lots of felts. So much. We won't be, don't worry, we're not. There's another one. Stock up on your felt, shop ahead. Then we're into the machine now. There's your stabilizer for your embroidery machine. So we have got the Brother embroidery machine on its own. We have got the Brother, oh no, it's not Brother. Then we've got the Brother combi machine. Now, that won't be your price. That won't be your price. We've got the Brother sewing machine back in stock. That is your price. Then we've got the Elna 680. That is your price. And then we've got lots of lovely goodies to go with. Oh yeah, where are they? No, as in real life. We haven't arrived yet, have they? Has Roy been up yet? It's 8:15. Where's Roy? He's got bigger and better friends than us now. Anyway, so, hi, this is Morning John. Those cats are delicious. Morning John, have a good day. Sunny here in Spain, says Jennifer. Leslie Joy says good morning. Good morning to you all. Right, have a look at these then. Philip Jacobs. Now, Ben's made a slide for us. Temple Garden. Oh, God, he's on the big telly. The latest collection from Snow Leopard Designs. That's Philip Jacobs. Philip Jacobs was inspired by the magic and beauty of changing seasons. Prints of scattered blossoms, dangling panicles. What on earth is a dangling panicle? Of wisteria. Oh, of wisteria. Of wisteria. Sorry, that's my bad. Now, I'm doing exactly what Hayley tells me we shouldn't do. I didn't read this before I came on air. And she said, it so looks like you don't know what you're talking about when you read it like that. Exotic birds with brightly coloured plumage. American, obviously. They fly amongst the huge peony blooms. Designs of delicately patterned maple leaves turn into multicoloured hues and drift into the stream as it tumbles down the mountainside. Blimey. Now, why have they got a full stop? Oh, it's a comma. It looks like a full stop from here. Feeding into the temple pond where the brightly coloured fish, American, play amongst the water lilies and floating leaves. These vibrant fabrics will inspire quilting, craft projects and happiness. You just copied, cut and pasted that. Yeah, well, why did you do it in American then? Why have you done it in American if you wrote it? Anyway, look. This is the mega bundle. Oh, that solvent's making my eyes go funny. You better get your blouse on, Cat, and ready to go in case I have to stop. You think I'm joking? Anyway, £87.89. You get 1.5 metres for free. Beautiful. These are gorgeous. They are absolutely gorgeous. Now, I know they're one range, but I think you're going to use them for so many different projects. Be careful, 30% of the stock's gone. Already. It's only been there seconds. 30% in 31 seconds. Beautiful. Look at them all. They're good. I love this one. Love this one. Gorgeous. They're just beautiful, aren't they? In fact, let's have a look at them all quickly because this is the mega bundle. So you've got peony and chrysanthemum. They're maple leaves, those, aren't they? Maple cascade. Then we've... Oh, this one's nice. What's this one called? Peony cascade. Oh, these... And now I've got them all by the half metre, so don't worry. That one's called floral fans. That one must be called goldfish, mustn't it? Goldfish and maple. Actually, I'm doing it the wrong way around because you're not seeing the fabric. So there you go. Goldfish and maple. Then you've got chrysanthemum bed. Beautiful. These have got to be convolulus, haven't they? This one's not got a name. It has, but it's been cut off at the wrong place. I'll have to come back to that one in a minute. Then look at these beautiful delphiniums. I don't know what he's called it. Oh, it's not delphinium. It's Japanese wisteria. You see, I only see delphiniums on that. Anyway, then we've got water lilies, which is called Lily Pond. You see what I mean about them all? You can do so many different projects with these, can't you? Then we've got Fushimi. I don't know what that means. Fushimi, we'll have to look that up when we get to it. Fushimi. Then we've got Katagami. Oh, okay then. And then what about Katagami? Katagami. And then last but not least, pheasants and butterflies. Oh, beautiful. Look at those. £87.89. You get one for free. Lintuit, the morning. Well, 1st September, a real autumn morning. Do you know what? It was thick fog when I drove in this morning. I was thinking anybody who's got a long journey saying this would be horrible. Why? He's nearer than me. He hasn't got as far to go through the countryside as I passed Bruce's house. A789. Yeah, but by the time Bruce got here, the sun will have burnt it all off. I love this. Can I just say, I love this collection. Third the stock has gone. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Make sure you check out. Morning, John. Just turned over my John Scott calendar. Well, that was quite a surprise. I now have a topless John Scott in my sewing room. Hardly topless. I've got a quilt. Oh, no, I've got a cushion. Morning, John Noel. I adore Philip Jacobs patterns. Fabulous art. Love your shirt. Love to all. Sue Jackson. Thank you, Sue Jackson. Did she? In Staffordshire? Do you know Ben? Do you know Ben? Do you know Sue? Do you know Ben? Oh, were you a beader? You might have it wrong. Oh no, it's like yesterday I was saying Wendy Carpenter. It was a completely different Wendy Carpenter, wasn't it? Anyway, £87.89 that whole bundle. You get half metre for free. Have you got a favourite yet? That's what we need to know. So either that one, maple leaves with goldfish, or that one, which was pheasants and butterflies. It looks like a peacock to me. Hang on, did I read that wrong? No, pheasants and butterflies. I think that's... No, well, it looks like a turkey to me. Yeah. You wouldn't eat it for Christmas if you knew it was that colour, would you? Anyway, shall we do them individually? So, I'm just going to start at the end here with pheasants and butterflies. Now, this is where you can buy it off the roll, by the half metre. Oh, I don't know what's going on with my voice today. Maybe it's breaking at last. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. There's butterflies. They're meant to be pheasants, but I think they're... I think they look like peacocks. They're both in the tree. What, that one? Oh, I think they're boys and girls. That definitely looks like a peacock to me then. But you'd think he'd mention peacocks, wouldn't you? Anyway, I love the flowers. It's obviously got a Japanese influence, hasn't it? Morning all, says Margaret. Settle down for another show. Fabulous show. Why, what are you going to watch? $7.99 for half a metre. Imagine that in a dress. Oh, we got Adele on tomorrow, actually. Dressmaking tomorrow. Oh, here he is. Here he is. What time do you call this, Roy? It's 8:25. Traffic. Did you... Traffic. Was it the fog? You frightened of the fog? Yes. He has a long way to come from. I didn't even realise he had a van. When somebody said yesterday, Roy's in his van, I was like, what do you mean? He only comes from the warehouse. I thought it was across the road. It's a driveway, apparently. Anyway, $7.99. Oh, you off again? Bye then. He's off now. He's very busy boy. No, that's not all. He hasn't just brought that, has he? Oh, good. Right. Moving on. Now, this one is called Katagami. Now, I wonder if it means cobwebs or the way water moves. I don't know. Belinda says, good morning, John. Fabulous fabrics. Aren't they, Belinda? Fabulous. It's lovely, isn't it? Well, if there was going to be a blender, this would be it. But I think that would make a lovely... See, all I'm seeing is dressmaking. I'm not seeing quilting or anything. I'm just seeing dressmaking with all these. Have you not done that already? Oh, so you made... Yeah, no, but you know, you should have... $7.99. Have you put that? Oh, I will. $7.99. Katagami in blue. We don't know. We looked up Katagami. We don't know what it means. We can't figure it out. So if you know what it means, let us know. Yeah. $7.99. No. But next time. Beautiful. Half the stock of that one's gone already. Brand new today. Brand new today. Half the stock of that one's gone already. Right, then we've got on to fushimi. It's beautiful, isn't it? I love the colours in there. Look at the movement in it, so it's lovely, isn't it? I'll put my hand in so you can see the size of the daisies. Well, I don't know. Oh, so it could be a year since... Well, he might only do one a year, because he does the Cave Collector. He might only do one of his own a year, mightn't he? I think I'm going to have to undo my cuffs of my shirt, right? I don't know if they've shrunk in the washer or my wrists have swollen up. But it's very tight. They're very tight suddenly. Anyway... $7.99. What are you wearing though? No, what are you wearing though? You can't wear stripes on air. We're just working out if I fall ill, Ben will have to come on, you see, for me. Yeah, there are a couple of shirts in there, but you'd have to bulldog clip them down the back like you do on photo shoots and things. $7.99 that one. They're all $7.99. Beautiful, aren't they? Gorgeous. Now, I love this one. Now, when you drive into the village next to mine by the Four Alls, right, you come over a bridge, which is, at the moment, is see-through on both sides. So I don't know what they're going to do, because that's the bridge they're going to be working on for 32 weeks. And in the summer, all the kids jump off the bridge into the water and everything. But it's completely covered in water lilies. It's beautiful. And the first house on the right-hand side, there was a house in like the woods. And what they've done is they've knocked that house down and they've built another house very similar right up against the water now. So it's beautiful. Oh, absolutely gorgeous. And great big windows. So all they do is look out onto water and water lilies and everything like that. No, on the other side. On the other side. Anyway, threw some graphics in. It's called Lily Pond. Garden. Oh, no, it's Temple Garden, Lily Pond fabric. I've never been. And I noticed they do breakfast there as well. Yeah, my neighbours went and hated it. They said it was everything was too creamy for them, but they don't like sauces. $7.99. Well, I remember what it used to look like before they did it up, because it was just a little, well, it was just a little old pub. It didn't have all that extension with all the glass on the side and everything. And when they first started this, it was going to be a health spa, and they were spending £4 million. I was like, why would they spend £4 million on a health spa in the middle of nowhere? Anyway, it isn't a health spa, it's a restaurant. $7.99. What's the matter? Oh. Bruce told him where to go. Katagami refers to the traditional Japanese craft of stencils featuring fine patterns cut onto washi paper. Thank you, Catherine. Oh, you know, I've got the window up there, right? Roy's just gone like this. Threatening. Julie. Katagami is Japanese for stencils, originally used for transferring paint onto cloth. Love, Julie. Oh, now that was Katagami. What about sashimi? Oh, no, we've got... have we done... No, this one's just called Lily Pond. Don't need to worry about that one. Beautiful. Thank you very much indeed. Yeah. Right. Now, I thought this was delphinium, but it's Japanese hanging wisteria. So, but which way does it go? I'm not sure. It could go whichever way you want it to go, really, couldn't you? You see, but then it looks like it's growing upwards then. And if it's a hanging wisteria, but the flowers look like they should be that way up. Oh, I don't know though. Whatever, it's beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. Yeah, but that's just Barry, isn't it? Oh no, that's the right way up. Reading the words, that's the right way up. Japanese wisteria. Ben just said he trusts Barry. In with what? Your life? Your book? On replen. Beautiful. Love the colours. $7.99. Beautiful. Rightio, now, I don't know what this one's called because they've cut it off. I think it's those little flowers in San Diego that the hummingbirds love, and I can never remember the name, and I've got a shirt pattern with them on. Called what? Kyoto? No, Temple Gardens, the range. So it's just called Kyoto. That's a place in Japan, isn't it? Because that's where Richard, the cameraman from Pavers, he goes to Japan 2 or 3 times a year, and he goes into, what's the main place you'd go into in Japan? Tokyo. Then he goes to Kyoto, and then he goes somewhere else. And Kyoto's known for the flower blossoms in the trees, isn't it? He adores it there. He loves it. It's just got this. He won't go anywhere else on his holidays. He'll only go there. In fact, last year the whole family went on holiday to somewhere like, not Madeira, but one of the islands. You know, and he was like, I want to be in Japan. He loves the girls. He loves Japanese girls. He loves the trainers. He always comes back with loads of pairs of trainers. And he wears skinny little t-shirt. He's only a skinny little thing. He's even thinner than you. And he has he's the one who says purple. That's how I know they say purple in Liverpool, because he's from Liverpool and he says purple. And he's going to be the cameraman on the new John Scott show. Yeah. We don't know. So we're not calling it the John Scott show, we're changing the name. Rightio, I love this one. Chrysanthemum bed, this one's called. Look at this one. Beautiful. Oh, I love it, love it, love it. I wouldn't be able to cut that up. Look. Just stroke it, yeah. Oh yeah, well, look lovely. If producer Kat was here, she'd be putting it in a frame. Oh no. She doesn't work here anymore. She left us for cardboard. Her choice. Yeah, but you had to step up. Yeah. She just had a sideways step. Chrysanthemum bed. This is beautiful, isn't it? Hello, John, says Yvette. Have a great day, everyone. We will. Thank you, Yvette. $7.99. Gorgeous. Now, I'm just thinking we've got dressmaking tomorrow. So maybe, I don't know what the patterns are we've got tomorrow. But, I remember 4-alls from my time living in Stratford-on-Avon when we used to go for lunch on a Monday. How long ago was that, Shelley? Because it's not been, well, I say it's not been there for long. I've been there 12 years now. Well, quite a while ago. Love the bell. Oh, now, I need to tell you about the bell. It's change management. And who was telling me about it the other day? But they don't go there anymore. Who was it? Oh, so I've got a lovely gathered dress and a blouse tomorrow. Look. So maybe you want to make a shirt out of this, or that kind of tunic Austin dress. It's funny they've got no pictures. They've only got drawings. Thank you very much, Kat. Here's if you made the shirt out of this. Beautiful. Now, you see, you have to be careful with the button wrap down the front, wouldn't you? Would you match it? Or would you obviously go off kilter for the button wrap? Let's just have a look. What, so do a black shirt and just do the inside of the cuffs and the collars like most of mine are? Like Claudio Lugli's are? You see, because that's it if you go off kilter with the button wrap there. Wouldn't make any difference, like you wouldn't notice. Be absolutely fine. Oh, beautiful. Make sure you check out, make sure you check out, make sure you check out. Then, look at this one. This one's called Peonies and something else, I think, isn't it? Peony and Chrysanthemum. That one's got a direction as well, so just be careful. Look, how beautiful is that? The colours are extraordinary, aren't they? They're the same colours as the shirt I'm wearing, look. It's Free Spirit. It's Free Spirit, so you know it's really good quality cotton. June. Just overslept, got a raging headache now. Oh, June. Do you not take water to bed with you? I drank 2 bottles of water last night. And my Luther, right? My Luther slept sound asleep on the right-hand side of my bed all night. Didn't move. He purred a lot, but didn't move. Then at about 3 o'clock, 3 o'clock, he got up. And I thought, oh, that's him. He'll go out now, have some breakfast and go out. He jumped on and off the bed 10 times, right? He woke me up, then he went into the office, which is next to my bedroom, and scratched and pulled over the waste paper bin. Then he went into the dressing room, which is down the other end of the house, did exactly the same there. Then he went back into my office and he knocked everything off the window ledge onto the floor. And then he did something else. Oh no, I know, in the office I've got that, what's that carpet called that's made out of like seaweedy stuff? Like raffia, that kind of carpet. He started going, doing that by the door, scratching it like that. He was hungry, he wanted his breakfast. $7.99, because I got up and he had a bowl, he ate his bowl of food so quickly at 4:30 this morning. A bit later than 4:30. Anyway, naughty boy. Don't know where Ghost is. Ghost just didn't come home last night. Rightio, now we've got Cascading Maple Leaves, I think this one's called. Oh yeah, Maple Cascade, this one. Ooh, that's pretty. Now we're loving the stripe behind. Seagrass, thank you, Yvette, seagrass. These are maples. Japanese maples. Oh, like now, you don't want to put a Japanese maple, a tree, in the breeze because it doesn't like it. Doesn't like a wind. Maple Cascade in multi, this colourway. Multi. She can hear you. Beautiful. Yes, thank you. Then, oh, beautiful. Peony Cascade. That's lovely, isn't it? I'll open the whole thing out. Oh, that's something else, isn't it? Oh, what's the matter? Morning. Thanks for keeping me entertained over the summer holidays. Back to school on Monday. Roll on October half term. Oh, no. Well, no. Have you not listened to the news, Joe? All those schools that can't reopen. I feel for the parents because they're saying, oh, we'll just do online teaching. But that's no good for parents who've got to go to work, is it? There's 156 schools been notified already. Been told either they've either got to put roof props in or... And no, what it is there's this thing, this concrete they used from 1950 to 1999 called cracks or sacks or max or prax or something like that. Anyway, they realised that it's not sustainable, that's the wrong word. But anyway, roofs are falling in, ceilings are falling in because it's not, anyway. So they've now identified all the schools. I think there's 500 schools have got it, but only 156 have been notified so far about doing the classes. Yeah, old school buildings, yeah. So So they either have to find, not use those buildings or put roof props in or something like that. I only know from the news. I don't know personally or anything. Morning, says Judith. Morning. Right, now, this is lovely, isn't it? This lumpy one, bumpy one. This is Ben's favourite. So it's called Floral Fans, this one. Floral Fans. Well, it's like clamshells, isn't it? Or yeah, scallops or scallops. Scallops. Don't know what the right one is. What are you talking about now? Oh yeah, but those are wrong. Where scallops and scallops are two different things. Oh yes, so it's ochre and okra. Sorry, miles away. Yeah, Floral Fans, beautiful, gorgeous. Then I'm on the last one. I'm on the last one already. Yeah, then I'll fan them all out. We'll do the mega bundle again because it's very popular in the mega bundle. Goldfish and maple leaves, this one. Oh, now hang on. No, that's the right way up, but the fish all look upside down. Oh, no. What was that? Right, Bruce is very clever because he can whistle through his foot, apparently. Do you think he's got a direction? I don't think he has, because that one's upside down. Look. Multi-directional. What's that? I can't figure out what that one is there. Has he got a googly eye? A sticky out eye, that one. What's that noise now? Oh, it's just noise today. Are they cutting out? Are they digging up the concrete car park? Oh, wonder what they're making now. Goldfish and maple in blue. Right, let's just pop back to the mega bundle now, because you get half a metre for free in the mega bundle. Very popular today. Be careful now, lots and lots. You got this in your baskets. You've seen everything now, so make sure you check out. Been about 12 months since we did a Philip Jacobs launch. Have you got a favourite? Someone up there got your credit card. Ooh, I wonder if that's going to go on all day, that soaring noise. With lots and lots of hair. She's got big hair. She's the one who does the intruder alarm. Oh, look at all of these. Beautiful. £87.89. You got 1/2 metre for free, saving £7.99. Do you know what? There was a time when you didn't get a free half metre unless it was over £100. Oh, that's even louder. Someone opened the door. Who's in charge of people in the car park cutting? See, if it was the man in the office upstairs, but he's gone now. Maybe that's what they're just taking advantage because he's not here. But it's very, very, very loud. Look at all those gorgeous fabrics. You're getting $7.99 for free. Right, okay, move on. Now I've got 3 Marc Jacobs fabrics from other ranges, but are they Marc Jacobs or are they in the collective? Philip, who's Marc Jacobs? Marc Jacobs. Okay, Marc Jacobs. No, it's because we've just been talking about Mark. Wasn't he called Mark? Mark Jackson. Oh, there you go. American fashion designer, new news name. Gary's birthday today. Happy birthday, Gary. Rachel's tomorrow. Right. So this one here is your chrysanthemum carpet. Floating World Collection. Although they call it chrysanth, I've missed out the rest of chrysanthemum. In sorbet. That's the colour range, sorbet. At the button in the middle. Oh, like I see a passion fruit that's been cut open. Or a kiwi. They do what? $7.99. Beautiful. Now I've got 2 other Philip Jacobs. I've got Marc Jacobs stuck in the brain now. Philip Jacobs. This one's called Floating Blossoms. I had a friend called Blossom, but she went to live in Australia. She's still my friend, but I haven't seen her for years. $7.99 for half a metre. This is called Serene. Yep, thank you, Fran. We've sussed that one out, thank you. Okay, that's that one. One more. Philip Jacobs. It's funny, it's the same fabric. It looks different for some reason. Same fabric. In sorbet. Beautiful. £7.99 for half a metre. I'm flying really early on Sunday morning to my holidays. So I've got today and tomorrow here. I'm going to Sicily. So Charlie and Hats are moving into my house on Saturday. Now last year when they say she didn't work, she just became the lady of leisure. But have they got 2 cars? Because back a year ago he hadn't passed his test, so she had to drive him into work. Not that it's that far. So as long as she's got a car so he'll drive into work and she can pootle around. Beautiful. I have to keep warning them that when you get out of Stratford, there's this road going into Ulster and then into Studley, and it changes, goes from a 70 to a 50 to a 30 to a 40 to a 20, and they've got what's-it cameras now right the way along. Average speed calendar. All the way along there, so you have to keep your eye on it. And people go zooming past you, go and flashing, go, no, why are you going so slow? And you're thinking, because I know there's an average speed camera up there. Right, these here, climbing geraniums, these are now from the K Facet Collective, of which Philip Jacobs is one. Oh, now. Right, okay, this isn't a new collection. Well, it's newish, right? £8.49. Why is Philip Jacobs only $7.99? Either that or somebody hasn't checked their figures before they priced it up. £8.49. John, was there much damage at the pop-in shop? What? Was there much damage at the pop-in? Why? What happened? Margaret, what happened to the pop-in shop? Oh. I'll pop in on my way home. It's all been done up. It's beautiful. It's all been done. All new shop fittings, new fridges, everything. It's gorgeous. 10 minutes, better romp through these then. Here we go. So this one is... This is the Philip Jacobs, this one. Floating hibiscus. That's the word I was looking for earlier, hibiscus. Now this one's $7.99. Maybe it's all of his. Maybe he insists that his are $7.99. Who knows? Beautiful. I'm going to romp through these, so I've only got 10 minutes left. Then we've got this one. Asian circles. This is a cafe. Last night, apparently there was a Facebook message last night saying it was broken into. In our village. It's a little farming village. We've even got a thing outside for, like a food bank outside and everything. Oh, you see, we always used to know who it was. I won't say the name, but there were a couple of teenage boys that lived in it, and every time there was damage, and we knew it was them. One of them, years ago when I first moved in, they let off fire extinguishers in our church, right? And it's the most beautiful little Norman church, and they'd literally just gone around the whole of the inside with fire extinguishers and everything. Asian circles again, a different colourway. In your tomato. Morning, John. Oh, yeah. Mari, I know now. I knew, that's why I kept saying it wrong. Marc Jacobs, famous bag designer. Yep. Rightio. Then I've got a splodge. Now, you see, if someone showed me this, I would not say to them, oh, yes, that's a cave fabric. It's a Brandon Mabley one, this one. It's called Reflections. $7.99. Yeah, it's because he's from Wolverhampton, you see. They'll think it's Charlie. Charlie hasn't moved in yet, though, so it can't be Charlie. Unless he was doing a recce. Look at this. Reflections in red now. In fuchsia, $7.99. These prices are all over the place, aren't they, so? Right, then we've got reflections in orange. $7.99. I've not seen. I don't recognise this one. Oh, maybe it's never been on before then. Lovely. Then we've got reflections in blue. I'm wondering if it might be a launch because Oh, now hang on. Now there's two blues. Right, I'll give you the number. It's AJU 74. Sky Reflections. That's what? Oh, I know who that is. Right, so then we've got... What would you say this one was called? Teal. That, you see, yeah, that to me, that's teal, that colour there. I'm not doing any Little Paul puns today. Beautiful. Forever. That's all he's ever done, apart from when he went to... No, but he had a break. He worked in recruitment for a few years and then went to London. Right, this one is called Camo Flower. Have I got enough time to do all these? Might not. I'll just do Camo Flower and then the rest will be on the website. Then we've got Camo Flower in the bright yellow and turquoise. That's nice. That's lovely, isn't it? Camo Flower in yellow. And then last but not least, the red and pink. And then I'll just recap the brand new mega bundle from today so you can just start checking out. No. $7.99. Don't know what he's going on about now. Right, the mega bundle, brand new mega bundle for today. You're getting half a metre for free. Beautiful, brand spanking new. Philip Jacobs, right, half stock gone, loads more in baskets. You need to check out now. You're getting 1/2 metre for free. Check out, check out, check out, check out, check out. Because otherwise you'll miss out. And you know what Little Paul used to say? And we're talking about Little Paul, aren't we? We'll stop now, Miss it, miss out. He thinks that was his catchphrase, you see. There you go. Beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. 6 metres of fabric. You get one of those for free. Morning, John and team. Like the September calendar. Saw it on Facebook last night. My birthday month. Yeah, and also subtle but substantial. Anyway, £87.89. Got to move on. Lots of you saying you're loving the September calendar page. Don't forget to turn it over. There will be a new calendar for next year, and we will have it in earlier this time so that you will be able to buy it in time for Christmas presents, just so you know. Because last year they launched it on the 28th of January. Who's going to buy a calendar on the 28th of January? I mean, thousands of you did, but even more thousands can buy it this year because we'll be launching it well before Christmas. Better get a move on, haven't we? Don't go anywhere. Alison J. Reid is up next where we're doing Pussycat Cushions. Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33. Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy Alan a present. Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account. And you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33. Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy Alan a present. Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too. These are already selling on pre-order, just so you know, already going on pre-order. I'd be interested to see which is the most popular, won't it? I think this one will, but who knows? Who knows? Anyway, Alison J. Reid is here. How are you?
I'm fine, thanks, John.
Who's that on your badge?
Oh, can you not tell? Go on, have a guess.
No, I know exactly who it is.
Who?
It's the oldest model in the world.
It is, yeah.
And it was her birthday this week.
It was, she was 102.
102, and
yeah.
didn't she look fantastic?
I know.
But I can't remember her name.
Iris Apfel.
Iris
Apfel.
Apfel, yeah. I knew it was her. I knew it was something. But why are you wearing her then? Is she your younger sister?
No, I just thought I'd put her on today.
Went over her head, that one.
No, I've just been making a few of these little badges, so I just thought, I'll jazz my top up today. So,
that's
yeah.
cute. Anyway, I'm going to go over there in a minute. I'll just show you the 2 bundles we got available to make these 2 cats. So, which one should I do first?
Ooh. Decisions.
They both got pink in them. Right, okay, this one. Is this Tabby?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. This one here with the legs on the front. Oh, that's Stripe sitting. This is Tabby. No, we'll do Tabby. Then. Right, okay, so it's this one first. So, what you get in your bundle... You see, this can't be right. I don't think this is right. Because it's only $19.99, right? You need toy stuffing, obviously, which we've got. Did Roy bring the toy stuffing up?
I've got my bag.
Have you?
Yeah.
Well, it's open, isn't it, yours? Tatty and everything. Anyway, you just need a bit of toy stuffing.
We'll
use hers later. Hers. She says I come from the posh bit of Liverpool, right? Hers, she said. Right, so if you want to make... The thing is, right, let me just explain. In the pattern, I'll show you from upstairs. In the pattern... You've got the pattern for both of those in there, haven't you? Concentrate. Stop looking at your...
You have.
He's not even your husband yet. Stop looking at your fiance. Have you got a...
Yeah.
So fiance, how many years has it been?
Too long.
Yeah, exactly. Come on. I said, have you arrived with your wedding invitations? Went, oh no, I've not brought them with me today. Last time they were on, was a year ago we met, wasn't it? A year ago, and he promised me then, oh, you'll get an invitation. You get...
No.
Have you even booked the village hall or anything?
No.
Are we doing it in the cathedral?
Oh, maybe.
Oh,
yeah.
Imagine getting married in one of the big cathedrals.
Yeah, imagine.
Yeah, he can afford it. He's stashed all that money away.
Yeah, he's
not
on his
spent anything.
pension, isn't he?
Is he a pensioner? Oh, you don't want to be marrying him. Get yourself a nice young one. Anyway, come on, let's concentrate. Right, so in this you get the instructions. So in here are all the instructions, all the templates, everything you need for both cats, right?
Yeah.
So you can make both cats in there. We've done a bundle to make this cat. I don't understand this, right? So you get this felt for obviously the body. You get this felt for, I'm presuming that's the eyes, that's part of the face, that's the nose. Some ribbon to put your cat, where's the bell gone? Bell on, I'll use that bell. And now you get these eyes as well. But do you know what? Between you and me, I wouldn't bother. I'd do it like this, like Alison's done them like that. But the bell there, you get the bell, and you get the ribbon to make a collar and everything. And you get this. I know, all for $19.99. You explain that to me. 2 patterns, all the felt you need, plus your eyes, plus your bell, plus your ribbon, $19.99. So that's to make this one. Now the thing is, there's loads in baskets. What we've also got, we're not going to go through it individually, but on the web, there are so many different coloured felts available today. So you can buy that on its own. You can buy all these felts all on their own on the website, and the felts from the next hour. So if you're thinking, oh, I've got an orange tabby or whatever, get some of the orangey felts and things like that. In fact, we've got that lovely square big block of so get the black and get the other colour, and then just put your other colours in. Right, okay, that's sold out. If there's more people got that in their basket than we've got stock of already.
That's great.
I've got to ask a quick question. I can feel something.
I did actually put a little bit of wire inside his legs.
Did you? Why? Well, we'll talk about that when we come to make it.
Yeah.
Are we making this one or that one?
We're making the white one.
Okay. We'll talk about it when we go over in a minute. Way too many people got that in the basket. That's going to be a sellout. That one's going to be a sellout. Hang on, I haven't done this one yet. Yeah, then we've got this one here. Oh, have I just dropped the bell on the floor?
Yeah, here, I'll get it.
The bells are 12p each. Oh, don't worry, Cat will get it. She's got another one on the trolley, haven't you, Belle, Cat? Oh, it is gorgeous. Now, is it he or she? Doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter.
Is it angry or happy?
I think a little bit.
Has it been in a fight?
No.
Do you not think?
No.
Anyway, Bruce's cat looks serious all the time. So again, what you get with this one for your $19.99, you get your black felt. You get I dropped 2 apparently. Right, your black. You get your instructions. You get your black felt. You get your lemon felt. You can have loads of felt left over, aren't you?
Yeah, I mean,
because you've only got lemon in the legs and the mouth, the muzzle there.
You could make another one, though.
Yeah, make another one.
Yeah.
In purple, if you like. So you get your lemon, your white, your green, I think that one's called flesh, that one. Plus your gingham ribbon, plus your bell, plus your eyes, which I wouldn't bother using because I think those eyes are much nicer. All of that, £19.99. £19.99. Loads of you there. Right now, I've got more, for some reason, I've got more stock of this one. But anyway, be careful, because almost all, they've nearly all been allocated now. They will have been. We haven't started yet. We haven't even started putting it together yet. Right. If you want the pattern on its own, you might be thinking, I don't want either of those colourways, but I do want to make it. Here's the pattern on its own. $9.99. Now, as I said, you can buy this on its own. You can buy all the colours on its own and other colours that I've not got on the trolley that for the next hour, all on the trolley. $9.99. So you get the templates for both. Remember, both of them are in here. And, oh no, this is, right, so these are the right size, are they here? Or do you have to make them bigger?
No, I've blown that those templates up.
So how big would this one be then?
That would
compared to this?
That would be obviously a lot smaller, wouldn't it? So if you put it next to the body shape, you get a fair example of how big it actually.
Oh, okay, okay. So how many times did you multiply it by to get that one?
Oh gosh, I think it was about
Steve,
75.
When you went down to Tesco's, how many times did you do it up?
I think it was something like, 60, 75%.
Okay, but practice. But you can make a little version. You know what, with all that felt, you could make loads and loads of them. But if you want that size, you need to blow the pattern up, right? Okay. And then you've got how you put it all together, how you stitch it, notes for you to write notes in at the back and everything. $9.99. Now, I know what you're thinking. I'm not a cat person. I'm a dog person. Got dog pattern. Now, what kind of dogs are they meant to be? Oh, I can see a Jack Russell Terrier and a Cavalier King Charles Spaniel.
That's right, yeah.
I'm reading it. I couldn't tell you. So again, it's just a pattern on its own. $9.99. But again, you get all of your templates. Oh, they're little. Look, they're little ones.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, it looks like it'd be that size. That's the kind of size it looks like it'll be. But in reality, isn't it?
No, it was actually larger. It
Oh,
was larger.
make your mind up.
Yeah, it was larger. I should have brought them with me, actually.
Yeah, why
I?
didn't you?
Yeah.
Steve?
Didn't.
He could nip home now and get them for you.
On the M40, you're
Yeah.
joking.
Oh, you haven't come up this morning, have you?
No, last night.
Oh, okay. We're still stuck in
Nightmare.
traffic.
Yeah,
M40 is a nightmare at the
nightmare.
moment. $9.99. Did you have to come on the M6 as well?
We did, yeah.
Well, the two worst motorways at the moment. Because I do that when I go up to the Wirral.
Yeah.
M40, M6. It's always like sat navs. You set off, says 2.5 hours. 2.5 hours later, you're still in Birmingham. Yeah. $9.99. That's the dog one. Now, every item that you've seen is all available on its own as well. So you can mix and match as much as you like. Right? I will also just show you this basting glue, which is what Alison J. Reid has used. $4.99. And I'll also show you these Sharps needles because it's all hand stitching. There's no machinery. No, not machinery. No machine sewing whatsoever.
All the collar things quick.
What's the matter? What have you forgotten?
Oh, I just want to go and get my collars. I need a piece of something in it. Quick. Yeah, no, on the table.
Which ones? What do you want? These?
Yeah, I just need to get something up the wall.
Oh, okay. You're not making those yet, though?
I know.
Do you want to wear one? He's confused. Tell him what you want.
On the table. This.
Right. I'm coming over now then. So, hang on. Let's do this and... There it is. I'll bring these first. How are you?
Fine.
Fine. You're not nervous, are you?
No, I do. I look nervous.
Yeah.
Do I?
Yeah. We'll talk about your books in a minute. But just tell me, how did you start off in all this felt? I'm just going to go over and get my thing, but how did you start off in all this felting?
Felt. Okay. Felt is my number one choice of fabric. I love felt.
Right.
The reason I love it so much is
You keep
basically
talking.
because you can cut it and it doesn't fray.
Right.
And you don't have to overlock it or anything like that. It's just a lovely versatile fabric to use.
So, did you go to university to do felt?
No, I didn't actually. I went to university, went to Liverpool Polytechnic, studied woven textiles.
Felt?
No. Well, yeah, I probably did felt some fabrics once I'd woven them.
Yeah.
But I did also go to Huddersfield. Have you ever been there?
I went to Bretton Hall College, which was we used to go dancing at the Gemini Club in
Right.
Huddersfield. My friend Petey was disco dancing champion of the country in 1979 at the Gemini Club in
right.
Huddersfield.
Great.
And what were you doing in Huddersfield then?
Well, they have this absolutely huge felting machine.
Right.
And what you do, you sort of put your fleece in one end, and it goes through. It's almost like a Heath Robinson contraption,
Right.
And it goes right through the system, and it comes out the other end a piece of felt. Amazing.
What did you do there then? Did you work there?
No, I went when I was a student.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. And that made you go.
And I sort of got into felt from there. Yeah. But it's a great fabric to use. It's, as I say, it's really versatile. You can cut it. It doesn't fray. Simple to use.
And did you do art at school, art at college? Well, because your drawings are gorgeous.
Yeah, well, obviously the drawing side of it was sort of combined within the woven textiles because
Right.
you do your research, don't you? And you go out and you get your sketchbook and you start sketching, you form all of your ideas, and that's sort of like then turns into a piece of fabric.
And what do most people who do that course do for a living afterwards?
Oh, it's really varied. You get a lot of people doing lots and lots of different jobs.
So they use that as like a jumping, as a dive board, whatever you call it, jumping board, to go off into other things then as well.
Yeah. Springboard, I suppose.
Springboard, that's the word I was looking for.
But yeah, I mean, I suppose it's again, it's a course that you could take and take into many different directions. I mean, probably, job on here or something like that. you know.
No, nobody here's got any talent.
But anyway.
Anyway, so, right, okay. So now just talk to me about these then, because we're going to do this one, aren't we? But they're the same sort of technique, aren't they?
Yeah, it's always the same technique, because if anybody out there sort of has bought my books in the past, I always follow exactly the same format to make them up. So anybody that's got my books will be very well versed in how these are actually put together. But I'll talk through that when, you know, when we come to make them up.
So let's, because we're not going to do this one.
No.
In the legs, I could feel there was something in there. So what did you put in those legs?
This was actually a last minute decision of mine to actually do, and obviously I had to send the instructions off to you.
Yeah.
So the mention of the wire actually isn't in the instructions, but I just felt that the legs were sort of like a little bit not so sturdy when he was standing up. So I just decided, unpicked my blanket stitch at the end and just pushed up gently 4 little rods of wire.
And is it like those coat hangers you get from the dry cleaners? Is it that kind of wire?
Yeah, probably just a little bit finer than that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
okay.
Yeah.
And where can I get that from then?
Just any hardware shop. Don't want to name any big names.
No, you can name what you like.
B&Q, etc. Any place
and they
like
sell,
that.
They sell.
Yeah, just little
wicks.
Yeah, wicks.
I think another one. Oh, jewellery maker. They're selling next door.
Jewellery maker.
Oh, jewellery maker. There you go. After all that.
There we go. Yeah.
That's the best place to go. Jewellery maker next door. They're on now, but don't go till later. Right. Okay. So let's start making one.
Okay. Right.
Right, so you've got your pattern.
Yeah.
What do you do for... Oh, here you go.
Right, okay. So this is what you actually get when you...
have it your way, that's right,
when you buy the instructions. That is the actual page with all the templates on.
Right.
So, as you know, with felt, there is no right or wrong side. So it's sort of like nice. There's no pattern on one side that you have to sort of like take care of.
Yeah.
So what you would need to do...
Is there a grain? You know when you cut fabric?
No, there isn't. There is no grain.
So if you needed that to fit into a bit of felt and you only had it, you could put it on the angle and it won't...
It doesn't matter. I mean, even if, say, you've got a little tiny piece of felt and you think, oh, that's not going to fit on there, I just need to sort of twist it round a little bit to make it fit on. You can do that because there's no grain, because it's all sort of mulched together, isn't it? Mashed,
it's the
mashed
technical
up.
term.
Yeah. No, I've just made that up.
Yeah.
Okay, so templates there. What I would need to do first of all is to get my nice sharp pencil.
Yeah, which you can buy from cardboard next door. Yeah.
Now, which template shall I trace off as an example?
It doesn't matter. I can see them all.
Right. Okay. Let's do.
Which one's easiest for you to get to?
Let's just do the body.
All right then.
Okay. So everybody really should be aware of sort of how to trace something off, but I will just run through this just in case. So I've got my tracing paper placed down on top of my template
And that's
page.
just straightforward tracing paper, is it?
Yeah, just normal tracing paper.
Actually, if you're going to make lots of these, maybe you get some template plastic.
Yeah,
so you could draw around it with a Sharpie pen and cut it out, and then you've got it always made then.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? For every time you want to make one.
Good idea, John.
Just
Excellent, yeah. Okay, so can you see what I've done there?
Yeah, doesn't matter if you miss the lines then?
No. I mean, I'm just trying to be a bit speedy here as well, but there we go, I'll just put that in.
Lovely.
So what I was saying, no right or wrong side to the felt, you're not actually going to be concerned with how you actually place the template down when you put it onto the felt. So tracing paper upside down, because the lead now needs to be on the reverse, doesn't it? Because what I'm going to do onto sort of some lightweight card, I'm just going to literally trace over the top of it.
Did we do that at school?
Yeah, you probably would have done, yeah. Okay, so very carefully, and I'm not sort of like trying to move the tracing paper because it needs to be in the same position, because you don't want to disturb your actual template.
You could use some of our low tape to hold it in place. That wouldn't affect it
you
at
could
all,
do, yeah. Okay. Nearly there.
That's all right, no rush.
Okay.
You've been on your holidays yet?
We went to Yorkshire for a few days back in, was it July? I think it was July, yeah. It's nice up there.
Yeah.
Okay, so what I've done there, pressed over the top, and you can see that it's been transferred now onto the card.
Yeah.
Now, if you have sort of like missed out any sort of any sort of little gaps or anything, you can just sort of fill them in.
Fill it in.
Yeah.
Are we going to cut that out then?
There's no real need to, is there? Because all I'm going to do is sort of cut out that, or unless you want me to. Would you want me to?
No. In real life, would I cut it out?
Oh, yes, sorry, yeah, you would. So you'd need to cut that out, but always remember, don't use your bestest, sharpest little embroidery scissors or your fabric scissors to cut the card, because it blunts, doesn't it?
Yeah.
So make sure you're using old scissors to sort of cut that out. So once that's been carefully cut out, making sure that you're following the pattern, you obviously get that, don't you?
Right.
Okay. I'll just hold that up so you can see that.
You hold it up for Kat. Sorry, Kat, we're just holding that one up for you.
All right, so that's the body shape that's been cut out. So from that, you then have...
Oh, look at you. I've forgotten you did everything in your stages.
I know. Well, it'd take me too long though, you see, to be honest. I couldn't make this up sort of here today within the hour. It'd just take me too long.
Yeah.
So, just by magic, there's all of our little templates. We only need one of those.
Yeah.
All right. Now, what it will also say...
If you put it here, that's easier for Bruce to get to learn.
Okay.
What it will also say is...
Right. How many you need to cut. And I've also referenced the colour of felt as well. But saying that, it's completely up to you, because if you buying that felt bundle, you're going to get so much felt. You could sort of chop it and change it. You know, even if you've got a cat of your own, you think, oh, he's got like a little mark in there. I'll sort of add that in to make him up. You know, the world's your oyster, isn't it? It's open to sort of like interpretation.
I think what I would do is the first one, I'd make up as you told me to make it up, and then do the next one with the, you know.
Yeah. So you'll see on there, on all these template pieces, for instance, it says leg, cream felt, cut ×2.
Yeah.
Okay. Right. So that's all of those. So we'll just carefully pick all of those pieces.
What are all the other ones? Tail, tip, chest marking,
yes, you've got an eye
nose.
patch there. You've got legs, back legs, the hind legs. You've got ears.
So you've got your pieces for here is the size of the actual one in the instructions. You haven't made it bigger or smaller.
No,
this is the actual size.
This is the actual size. Yeah. So there you go. You've got all your little bits and bobs, all your little pieces.
Yeah, don't sneeze while you're doing it.
No, they'll go everywhere like your bells. Right, okay.
Lovely.
Carefully put them to one side.
Do you want me to put them back in bag number 2?
Yeah, you could do. That would be really helpful, Jen.
Yeah.
Thank you very much. Thank you, assistants.
Right. That's all right. What's next then?
Right, okay. So, the next stage would be... I'll just take one of those.
Oh, what do you want?
The face, perhaps. Yeah. You'd reference all your colours. You've got your colours all sorted out. And what you'd need to do then is take your template onto your felt, and you're going to draw very carefully around that and not trying to move the felt while you're doing that. I've just used a pencil to actually do this. It's kind of a bit of a contention with me, and I don't know what you use or...
I would use the blue air erasable felt pen. That face said no, didn't it?
Well,
go on.
I don't mind them, but the problem I find is that it's sort of... It can disturb the felt sometimes, you know, the surface of the felt. So I've just literally got a pencil and very carefully drawn around it.
You're the expert, so you do it your way.
Yeah. But I was just interested to see what you know, what other people use. I have used those blue ones before, and they sort of like have a sort of end, don't they, that you sort of turn around and you sort of like can brush it off.
Oh no, that's a posh one. That one.
Oh, is it? Oh,
yeah.
I told you I was posh.
Yeah.
Right. So what you do there is you would cut out all of the pieces after you've drawn around them, and I would advise that you use some really sort of small little scissors to get into all of the sort of like difficult areas such as the fur around the
If you
face.
look on the website, we've got the Janome ones. They actually sent up from the warehouse the wrong ones, so I can't show them to you in live, but they're the ones with little purple handles. Are on the website now.
Yeah, they're great.
Yeah.
I love,
Well, they're sharp right to the tip as well, which is good, yeah.
And some of them, what I find is that they have a sort of, they're almost like a curved end. And
You don't want curved then?
No.
Oh, okay, the ones on the website are curved. Don't buy those.
You need sort of like little pointy ones because you need to sort of almost snip in to sort of get to the details.
Okay.
So you draw around all of your felt with your templates.
Now I'm putting something from number 2 in number 3. Is that all right?
Yeah, that's fine.
Sure?
Yeah, I'll get Steve to sort that out
Well,
later.
I'll be waiting a while if you like waiting for your wedding.
Right. Okay, so we've moved on to the next stage now. Can you
Yeah.
see what's happened here? You've got all of the pieces cut out, and if you look back to, have you got the instructions? The instruction
I'll
sheets?
go and get them for you, miss.
Thank you. Right. So if you go to your instructions, you'll actually see in there this little drawing, and that kind of indicates where all of the little pieces actually need to be arranged, you know, when you're putting your cat together. So as in all my books, this is exactly the same process. You're layering up the front. That's what you're doing first. So all of those pieces that I've carefully cut out using my little sharp scissors have all been laid up onto the front piece, okay?
Right.
Because you will have cut 2 of these body shapes out as indicated in the on the template page, okay? Now, the stitches I've used for this particular cat, and for the other one, to be honest with you as well, are of just a variety of 3 very basic stitches. Hand stitching, no machine is required at all, just a hand sewing needle and some normal cotton thread. I'm going to use back stitch, I'm using blanket stitch, and also a French knot. Why is it called a French knot?
Because it comes from France.
Right, yeah.
I don't know.
I don't know. Maybe Google it later. I was actually going to look it up, but yeah, I'd be interested to find out the history of that French knot. Yeah. If anybody knows, please let us know.
Yeah.
Okay, so using all those stitches, you're going to actually sew all of these little components down onto the body. Now, I'll tell you what might be easier for me to show you. I enlarge this.
Okay.
Right. So there is also a key to the stitches on the actual instruction sheet.
Right.
So you've got your back stitch, you've got your blanket stitch, and you've got your French knot.
Right.
Right.
What's
So
that there then?
that's stuffing.
Oh.
It's a little cloud of stuffing.
Okay. Why has it got an E on it then?
It, well,
Is that meant to? What's that? What's it meant to be?
it's just like to show it's
Oh, it's meant to be a
3D,
cloud.
yeah.
Oh, okay.
3D.
Sorry. All right then. So on here, on the actual drawing, we've
Yeah.
got that we're doing blanket stitch here.
Yeah, so blanket stitch goes around the outside. You've got back stitch going along the underneath side of the face. You've got back stitch going on top of the ears. Everywhere where there's something that needs to be inserted has a back stitch. So for instance, the tail, the ears, these hind legs all have back stitch on them.
Yeah, well, that's because you wouldn't be able to do it. You wouldn't be able to do a blanket
a blanket
stitch, which hold it on, yeah.
No. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm just going to run through what those stitches are and
Yeah, you've
how
got plenty of time. Don't worry.
how
it's
you
fantastic.
actually do it. Okay.
Yeah.
Now, I think probably what might be best is if I show you, because this is quite small and I really want sort of like people to be able to see how to construct
That's fine.
these stitches. And I've got some, and you've
So
got
now,
this as
now
well.
it's embroidery thread rather than sewing machine thread.
Yeah. So I'm just using this because it's thicker and it's sort of easier for people to see what
We've got,
I'm doing.
in this hour, we had a black embroidery thread on its own. We didn't show you that at the beginning. But in Alison's next hour, we've got a whole bundle of skeins of different colours and everything. But, okay.
Okay.
So if you're using embroidery thread, maybe the sharps needles I showed you earlier might not be good enough because you need one with a bigger eye, that's all.
Yeah, and I did that without wearing my glasses either.
And you brought 2 pairs of glasses as well.
Yeah, I have. And if Adam's watching, right.
Who's Adam?
Adam's my friend, right?
Yeah.
He's always sort of pulling my leg about sort of like having to wear my glasses because I can't see. He's always pulling my leg about how old I am and everything. So
Is he not very old then?
no, he's a lot younger than me.
How old is he?
About 22.
Oh,
23.
very young.
Yeah,
Very young. Oh, yeah.
He's just actually studying for his masters in history.
Oh, is he?
Yeah.
Is he from Liverpool as well?
He is, yeah. So Adam, I didn't have to wear my glasses.
And while you're watching telly, Adam, you should be doing your essay. Because you know producer Hannah, have you met producer Hannah? I've got producer Ben in today. She's doing an MA as well. And her
is
final,
she?
yeah, I can't remember. Hers is on production event management. So she's doing all about mud at the moment and everything. But her final essay's meant to be in, any time at all.
Scary.
Yeah. Right, so what stitch are we doing now?
Okay, I'm going to just go through as they are in the instructions, and I've got back stitch first of all. So, using the thick embroidery thread, I've knotted it. I'm using it single. It's got a knot in one end. I'm using sort of like quite a large needle with quite a big eye as well. I've got my felt, and I'm going to bring that up the back on the reverse through to the surface of the felt, and I'm going to take it down, and I'm going to do this quite large, okay, so you can actually see what I'm doing. On the actual cats, when I've constructed them, the stitches are quite small because obviously you don't want all your stuffing sort of pouring out over the edges, do you? So what I'm going to do now is my needle is now on the reverse side with my thread. I'm going to bring it up at sort of like the same size, the same length as the previous stitch. So that comes up through the surface of the felt. Yeah. And I'm taking that down to the end of the previous stitch that I created. Can you see that? Yeah. And I'm just going to sort of make sure it's sort of lying flat against the felt because you don't want it sort of like, doing this sort of thing. Just pull it gently. Make sure it's sitting flat. And you're just going to repeat that process again. Bring it up through the bottom, the reverse side of the fabric, the felt, and you're going to take it down to the end of the previous stitch that you just created. And again, just slightly pull it to make it nice and firm so it's sitting against the felt. Now sometimes you might be sort of doing this stitch around a curve. So for instance, this piece here, where the face gets attached to the body, that will have the back stitch, and obviously that will be indicated on the actual design guide, which we've just talked about. So there's your back stitch. Yeah. Okay. So.
But you're going to be doing it in the same colour as the felt, aren't you? So it's not like, if it does go a little bit wobbly, it's not the end of the world,
It's not, no, not at all. I mean, the only purpose for me doing this is basically so it's easy for people to see what I'm actually doing. Okay, so that is my back stitch. Yeah. So
I've got a quick question about the books. Sharon wants to know if, I think I know the answer, but I'll let Alison answer. Would these kits or books be suitable for a 10-year-old to do without adult support?
I think it would probably depend on the 10-year-old's ability to sew in the first instance. Right. If they've got sewing experience and they've got, sewing skills, then I think they'd probably...
Because everything is the same. We'll go through these books in a minute, but if you do the birds, the dogs or the cats, they're all exactly the same. They're cutting out templates, layering them up in felt and then stitching them together. Yeah. So like you say, it depends. If they've never ever sewn before, then maybe not. If they can, but if is it a relation of yours, Sharon? I think they could definitely. Or Sharon, they could. I'm not very good. I don't like gluing fabric, but they could glue it to start with, couldn't they? Until they learnt to sew properly, they could just glue them together. Obviously, they're not going to be as hard wearing as yours are because they're not stitched. But just to get them going on making the shapes and everything, it'd be good, wouldn't it? Anyway, carry on.
Okay, right. So next one we're going to do is going to be blanket stitch. All right, so this is when you're literally going to be sewing 2 edges together at the same time.
Right, so this is when you put the back to the front, is it? The blanket stitch.
Yeah. So what you'd have is you'd have another one of these body pieces, which would just be sort of like
plain. Yeah.
And that would just sit on the back of the layered front piece, and you're going to start to sew the 2 together.
If I wanted, if like mine had a black patch or a black foot, I could put things on the back, couldn't I?
Yeah, very easily done. Yeah, not a problem.
Yeah.
Okay, so again, I've got a knot in the end of my fabric. Now what I always do, and people will maybe have different sort of methods as to how they would prefer to work, but I always take the needle through in between, so you don't get that knot
showing.
Right?
Yeah.
And if it does stick out, then just sort of push the tail inwards so it's held in. Right, and the first stitch is always like a little bit tricky to do, so I'll just go through this slowly. So where I've come up through the top of the from the bottom of the fabric, well, the middle of the fabric through to the top, I'm now going to encase. I'm taking my needle round both edges of the felt, okay? And what I'm going to do is I'm going to wrap the thread around the needle. I'm going to pull it through, but to make sure that you actually get that sort of, you know, that straightness of the stitch, what I always do is push it through the loop before you give it a little tug. Because what can happen is the thread goes across at an angle. Okay, so that's just my little sort of.
Yeah, but you only do that on the first one. You have to do that on everyone, do you? No.
So next stitch, again, I'm going to encase the 2 layers, so it's coming up from the bottom, right through the 2.
Yeah, not through the middle this time.
No. And I'm going to take my thread and I'm going to wrap it around the needle.
Does it matter which way round to go round?
No, it doesn't matter. Again, I suppose it's just preference. If you've sewn before, then you know you've obviously got your own knack of doing it.
Yeah.
So again, I'm just going to pull that very gently because you don't want to disturb the felt, you know, distort it. And you're just going to carry on in that manner. Stitches are placed at a sort of even spacing as well.
What some people do to get their stitches the same size, they put a little pencil mark on their nail. So you can always measure it up with your nail. Obviously not with those battleship green nails or anything, but with your normal nails.
Actually, I was thinking, you know your little sewing machine over there?
Oh, yeah.
Can't match my nails.
You're not having it. She walked in and saw our very old Elna machine on the shelf that's part of our display and everything. She's like, oh, that's nice. Then she's like, Steve, get that big IKEA bag out the back room.
We go to salvage fairs in Cheshire.
Oh, do you?
Yeah. They only run sort of like during the summer months, and there's one, I think the last one's coming up in September. But I'm always on the lookout for sort of little, you know.
Is your house full of knickknacks like that then?
Kind of, yeah.
So when Steve moves in, when you get married, will you have to move some of them out then?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, well, that's why he's putting off getting married, isn't he?
Okay, so
What's he saying?
What are you saying? Right, so I'll just do one more just to run through that. So I'm going to wrap that around. The thread's getting a little bit short now, so and I don't want to get me glasses out just yet.
So there?
Yeah. Okay, so there's my stitches.
Yeah.
Now the way I finish this off,
isn't
that nice?
Lovely.
Yeah. Take it through to the back, so that was the front. I've turned it over to the back. I've got my needle, and what I do is I just kind of like push it through very gently, not to come through to the right side.
You're just going through the bottom felt,
Take that through, and then.
So it's like when you tie off ends. Do you do quilting?
No.
When you do quilting and things like that, what you do with your threads is you pull them through and then you sew them into the wadding in the middle, but you make it extra long.
Right.
Cut it off and so it'll bounce back, back, but it then stays in between there and there.
Yeah. So there you go, that's your edging done.
Because when you do hand sewn buttonholes, you do that same stitch, but the knots on the outside, you do them right close together. So, because when I used to work in theatre, we used to do sew on our hooks and bars and our poppers like that. And then if you need to move them, all you do is just chop off all the little knots at the end and the whole thing lifts off. Right.
Yeah, buttonholes. Done a few of them in my time, hand sewn ones.
So do you do other sewing as well?
No, I don't actually. I mean, a long time ago, I did used to make a lot of my own clothes, and I kind of like to make sort of quite wacky things, like, you know, proper sort of sticky out A-line skirts. And
I think I saw you at Liverpool 1 once with
Did
your
you?
curlers in your hair and your big dress on. All the in Liverpool, it's brilliant. All the wags all go out shopping on a Saturday morning to buy their outfits that night, and they've all got curlers in their hair and their makeup not done. And they do them so they buy the outfit, go home, finish their hair and everything. Right, so what stitching we're doing now then?
Okay, so we're doing the French knot now.
Oh, here we go.
Right, now these can be a little bit tricky, can't they, to do? But they are actually quite simple once you get the hang of it. So again, I've got my thread and it's single and I've knotted it. My piece of
And
felt.
also, have we put the whole, because it's stranded cotton, we put the whole lot through,
The
haven't we? We
whole-
haven't done like, because
no.
when you do embroidery, you strip it down,
Yeah,
don't you? You put
yeah.
the whole lot through.
Yeah. So literally the whole 6 strands is going through.
Yeah.
Right, so where I've actually used this, have you got the kitty cat some, where's he gone? Oh.
These you mean?
Yeah. Can you see I've put French knots here?
Hang on, we'll just come to that. There you go, yeah.
Oh, there's that sewing machine, look. Oh.
No, don't look
Right.
at that. Move that camera, Kat. Thank you.
See
There.
the French knots there?
Yeah.
Okay, so that is what is going to be created with that stitch. So my needle has come through the reverse side of the fabric, so it's now sitting on the top. What I'm doing is I'm just going to very carefully take a very small amount. I'm not sort of going to take a sort of large.
Oh, okay.
Right.
So you're just taking some of the top.
Yeah. Very, very small amount, but you need it to catch the felt because otherwise it's just going to all come apart.
Yeah.
With my right hand, I'm holding the needle with my left, with my thumb, and for these cats, I literally wrapped my needle, my thread around the needle twice.
Right.
Okay. Hold it taut so it's not all sort of it's
Floppy.
slack.
Yeah.
With your thumb, hold it down gently, and I'm going to push the thread up. And what you can do is just kind of like push that down a little bit to create the knot. Take the needle back down very close to the knot that you've just created to the reverse, and you've got a gorgeous little French knot. Now,
Pimple. Looks like a pimple.
now what you can do, I mean, I sort of just wrapped my thread around twice there, didn't I?
Now, quick question before you go any more. So now you're right-handed. If I was left-handed, would I just do exactly the same but the opposite way around?
Yeah. Okay, so let's just do a bigger one, just out of curiosity,
Go on,
just
then.
to see what happens. So let's wrap it round 3 times. Okay,
Yeah.
so hold it gently with your thumb,
Yeah.
push the needle through, holding the knot in place so it's not going to fall apart at the seams. Push it down gently with your nails. Take the needle back down very close to the knot that you've just created.
Well, there you go.
And there you go. And
Bigger
it's-
pimple.
And it's just slightly larger, yeah. So again, your discretion. You can do those whatever size you want.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah?
Well, because you wouldn't do the great big ones on this size, but on that one,
but-
you might think of doing them
Yeah,
slightly bigger, might you?
definitely. Yeah.
Sharon says, thank you. It's my niece, Poppy. She's done a little hand sewing and loves cats. Oh, yeah, you'll love it then. I'll get the cat book out in a minute. Or the kits, but I don't know how we're doing on kits-wise, because I think the first one was oversubscribed, wasn't it, Ben? We'll just check stock now, because look, it's 9:45 already.
Really? Oh gosh, quick.
Yeah. So that one there is which one? This one.
Yeah.
There's 7 of that one left not checked out. But how many in baskets? 15 in baskets. And then this one, which we had more stock of. 19 left, 19 in baskets. So we're going to have a sellout. Now remember, to get this size, you need to blow the pattern up. What the actual size in the book is the size that you're seeing on the table there.
Yeah.
Right, what's next then?
Okay.
Oh, hang
so
on, am I supposed to put things away? Am I
no,
supposed to
you're
put 4
all right,
away?
Jan. You're okay.
Are you
You're
sure?
fine. Yeah. You just watch what I'm doing.
All right, Mum.
Okay, so here
Is
we
she
go.
bossy like this at home, Steve?
Yes, I'm afraid so.
Yeah, she is. Thought she might be.
Wait till I see you later.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay, so you've stitched everything on.
There's everything stitched together, okay?
Yeah.
And you've got your 2 pieces there.
Right.
You've got your blanket stitch running around the outside.
Yeah.
and you've got all of your sort of like other little French knots, and obviously because this is what you've just said, I've just used a normal sewing thread on here because it's a smaller version. For the ears, you've got sort of like two components. You've got the pink and the top part of the ear. You've got a back one as well.
Oh, even on the ears you do double as well then?
Yeah, because you want them to be sort of like quite firm, don't you, and sort of stick up. Yeah, firm.
Thank you.
Okay.
I'll get told off. People will tell me off going, stop taking the mickey out of her. She's fine. She's a Scouser, where I'm from. Can I just add something?
Yeah.
That looks shiny on the inside. Have you put something on the back of the felt?
No, that was just a random piece of something that was on
okay,
there.
okay,
Yeah,
that's fine, that's fine. So it's not anything we need to do?
No. So what you can see is there's a finished ear with the blanket stitch and the back stitch.
Right. So what you've done is you've back stitched your pink bit onto the top, onto the black bit at the front.
Yeah.
Then you've got your black bit for the back, and then blanket stitch around the edge. Right. Got it.
And what you would do is looking at the design guide, you're going to sort of like just position that where you need it to be. Now what you can do, and you've got this glue, haven't you, for sale as well?
Glue, yeah.
Right, I've not used this before, but Kerry sent this to me and it was really, really good.
Oh, don't ever trust anything Kerry sends you.
Really?
Oh, yeah. Should be watching now. Oh, no, what day is it? Oh, they're in today. They don't work Tuesdays and Thursdays upstairs.
Yeah, Kerry, what am I doing with my books as well? I've got book plates to put in the books.
Oh, okay, Kerry, pop down. If you're watching upstairs, Kerry, can you pop down in the break just to see Alison?
Okay, so I'm just using my little pasting glue there, and that's held in place.
Lovely.
So I'd obviously use.
But again, if you've got a cat that's got one ear that's a bit.
Yeah, well, you could.
You could move it, couldn't you? Whatever.
Yeah. So again, with the hind legs, there's two pieces sewn there together. So you've got a back and a front, and that's indicated.
And how much do I pop it in? Is it quarter of an inch?
Just a tiny amount, just so that you can actually sort of like catch it in with that back stitch.
Lovely.
And you've done your tail as well. You've got two pieces, and you've got a little black tip on the end, and that would get inserted. I have left a little space in there, but I'll just sort of do it like that to show for the purpose of the viewers. That goes in, and then what you would do is you would need to stuff it once everything was sewn together.
You then finish once those are in place, you then stab stitch. And you've got a gap at the side there for your stuffing. But everywhere else is all stitched around the edge and everything.
Yeah. Just before I do that, I'm just going to do something very quickly.
Oh yeah.
Right, this is the whiskers. So again, this is the multi-stranded cotton.
Yeah.
6 strands are being used here.
Yeah.
And I'm threading that through, putting a knot in the end, like so.
Right.
And
do this before you sew them together.
Yeah. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to push that through, if it will go, because it's quite firm now.
Yeah.
Do you know I can't use a thimble?
Yes, you can.
I can't. I've tried for years. I can't use a thimble. Right?
Yeah.
Okay, there's your cat's whisker, and you need that to be whatever length you want it to be. You trim that off with your nice sharp embroidery scissors. But what I would do, just on the back where the knot is, just pop a little bit of glue.
Right.
So it's firm.
Like we could use a solvent glue for that, couldn't we?
Yeah. So then you'd obviously want
to... Is that what you do?
Yeah, that's it.
Oh, okay, brilliant. Yeah.
Now, a little tip as well, what I did, I just got a bit of hairspray or a bit of starch. Hairspray.
Hairspray, silly.
Yeah. Or a little bit of starch, and just put that on to sort of like straighten them out and firm them.
Yeah.
So you've sewn all the way around, you've left your little gap for your stuffing, and then you just stuff it, make sure you sort of get it into all like the little corners, and once you're stuffed, you then do your blanket stitch just to make sure it's all encased.
Brilliant. So that's the actual size. If you don't photocopy up or down, that's the actual size you can make. Just do it like 60% up to make that size. Or you can practice, have a little practice at home before you do it.
And then
you've got loads and loads of felt in your kit. Loads of felt.
Yeah.
Now, the bells, obviously, we've got, might be a bit big for this little one here, because they're quite chunky, aren't they, our bells? Go on then, keep talking.
But literally, again, I mean, on my cats, when I made them...
Yeah, you see, that might be a little bit big, mightn't it, for that one? When what?
Right. On my cat, what I used was the embroidery thread again.
Yeah.
You've got your bell. Thread it through the little hook. And it's as simple as that. You just tie it around his neck. at
Lovely.
the back, and there he is. He's finished. So
Sort of.
Sort of, yeah.
Brilliant.
And that's it.
Okay, push that to one side. We need to
Okay.
talk about your books now. Well, we've got 10 minutes left. Now, we launched these together here, didn't we?
We did.
And we had such a brilliant time. We absolutely love these. Now, which would you like to do? Which one have we got most of? Dogs. Right, let's do dogs first then. So we've got we've got quantity of dogs. So let's talk about this. Right, so how did these books come about then?
Well, I was just sat one day when some builders were in and they were making a heck of a noise,
Yeah.
and I just dragged a little box of felt out of the corner of a room, and I just started drawing some little dogs and started putting them together. And then I contacted Amy Verso at David and Charles,
Yeah.
which is my publisher.
And had you already done a book before this then?
I've done there was 2 previous books I've written before this series, yeah.
Oh, quite prolific then, aren't you?
yeah,
David and
yeah.
Charles, very prestigious as well, aren't they?
They are.
Yeah.
They're just lovely to work
Yeah.
with, yeah.
And so you rang her up and you said, I've got
Yeah.
these felt dogs.
Yeah, well, I was actually away in Wales on holiday at the time. And
Another
I
holiday?
pinged this email off to her, and she was really lovely. Came back to me, and said, yeah, we'll do a book.
And they've been bestsellers ever since. Bestsellers. Right, so this one is 50 dogs in here. So if we just have a look, now these are in categories, aren't they?
They are, yeah.
So you get utility dogs, pastoral breeds, working dogs, hounds, gun dogs, terriers and toy breeds. And then each page, well, this is how to do it. So that's everything we've just shown you how to do, isn't it now? But look, so each one starts off with a whole picture of them all. And then, can't do it. Dog. So you got the Jack Russell Terrier, what it looks like. Now, is this the correct size template?
No, it's been trimmed down a little bit.
So you need to make it a little bit bigger. Does it say how
yeah.
much we have to go?
I think it's like about 25% or something.
So you do need to make them up a bit. Or if you want to, you could make them little like that, but they'd be little brooches, wouldn't
Yeah, they could be.
So, Skye Terrier, Boston Terrier. So there's 50 different dogs in here for $14.99. Now, we had the Maltese Terrier yesterday, didn't we, on our panel that we were selling yesterday, our Christmas panel that we were selling yesterday with a little hat on and everything. So there's all of the different dogs in there. Now, did you manage to find the picture of the dogs in the frame? There, look. So that's what we had when we very first... Can you put it on the big telly for me? Thank you. That's what we had when we first launched them. They're all in a frame, aren't they? We had more than that, obviously, but that was one of the frames there with the different dogs in. So all 50 different types of dogs in there, all made in exactly the same way that we've just shown you now to do the big cat in the big pattern. So that was the dog one. Now they are all signed. They'll all have a little sticker in that you've signed, won't they? Have them?
Yeah.
Lovely. Then we'll go on to cats. Same principle, so at the beginning, you've got how to do it, but these, small cats and big cats, they're the 2 categories in here. But again, how to do it all and everything. Then, look, every single cat you can imagine, and then how to make them. So you got your, look. So have you put them in, look, there they are, alley cats. They're all designer cats, but they're all alley cats. But beautiful, isn't it? 50 different cats, look. Norwegian Forest cat for Princess What's-It. I think she's getting a new one today.
He's lovely. He's one of my favourites.
Oh. So again, all the different cats in there. At $14.99. Have we got a picture of the cats?
Hey.
There you go. Not all of them, obviously. That's not all of them. Oh yeah, he's lounging. The blue one's a lounge lizard, isn't he?
He's a
that's
poser.
that's what my Luther does all the time. He just sits there like that. Now, I've got these 2 rescue.
Black Panthers.
They're huge, right? But Luther this week has suddenly started. They were jet black. He was sitting in the bedroom yesterday, and I went up, and he's turning red.
Really?
He's got a real red tinge to it, like ginger tinge and everything to him. He looks lovely. So that's your cats, right? Now. We love this book because it's got a booby in it. A blue-footed booby. Now, I'd never heard them before we did this. What page is he on? Here he is. Oh, no.
No.
Oh, there he is.
There he is.
I'd never heard of a blue-footed booby before, right? And we all laughed at it and everything. Now, everywhere you turn on Twitter, there's people putting it, because they walk funny, don't they? Walk like this, don't they?
Yeah. And they've got blue feet.
And they've got blue feet. They really have got blue feet. So he hasn't got blue boobies. He's got blue feet and a blue face. Oh no, he's not the only bird though. Look, I've got to can't be unfair to that. Yeah, there's loads in here. Hang on, where's the list of birds then at the front? There you go. All of those. These are all different as well, going from wood pigeons to turkeys to vultures to budgies to cardinals. $14.99. And look, we've got a moving picture for this one. Look. Beautiful, isn't it? Yes, there is. Page 38. Aren't they lovely? At $14.99. Oh no, brilliant. Right, you just wait there.
Okay.
Just wait, because I've just got to go and recap my 2 bundles, and then we'll talk about what you're doing in the next, when you come back in now. Right, my 2 bundles. Oh no, you've nicked mine.
What do you want?
They're my instructions. Yeah.
These?
Yeah, don't you having those? We know what you're like. You may be from the posh bit of Liverpool. Right, so, I haven't got, the tall white cat, sitting cat, is this one. So you get the instructions now, but in here you get the instructions for both of them. So you can do the sitting down cat, or the cat on all 4 paws there. So you get the instructions. You get this big bit of black felt there. You get the lemon felt. You get a big bell. You get some organza ribbon in there. You get your 3 different coloured felts there. You do get eyes as well, but I personally would save those for some other soft toy, because I think they look nice with the eyes that you've done in the design there. All of that, excuse me, for $19.99. Brilliant price, but that one's going to sell out. Just telling you now, that one's going to sell out. Then we've got the other one, standing cat. So again, you get the instructions, but again, you get the instructions for both of them. You get the black felt, you get the lemon felt, you get the white felt, you get the green felt, you get the nude, naked felt. You get your gingham ribbon, you get the big bell, you do get eyes. $19.99. More people in baskets than we've got stock of. Pattern on its own. Here we go. Pattern on its own, $9.99. Beautiful. Now remember, if you go to the website, we have got all the different felts for sale, all individually, so you can swap and change. And if you want a flash of pink or green or red or any other colour, the what? Sorry. Oh, that's that one. That's there. The miniature black felt. That's there. That's that one. Everything else on the website. Now we've got the dog pattern. That's for a Jack Russell Terrier and a Cavalier King Charles. Something's just happened to him, hasn't it? He doesn't not look very happy. Yeah, he's just taken his bone. That's what it is. Right, okay. That's all of this out. Make sure you check out. Now, in Alison's next hour, in an hour's time, these are felt pendants. Cat's just come to show you those, look. Aren't they gorgeous? Look. So what it is this, we sell this in the pendant bundle. You get one of these anyway, one of these clasps anyway, and you can make whichever of these like. You get the chain and everything all come in it, but then we sell this on its own as well. So if you want to do your own designs, you can do, but they're just 3 of Alison's designs there. So that's what we've got, that in the next hour, her next hour, not the next hour. And then we've got these cute little things here, so you can just freshen up an old t-shirt or something. You just wear something around your neck. They're just really, really cute, these are. Look, put them on your dolls if you don't want to wear them. They're all coming up in an hour's time, so don't go in there. Thank you very much indeed. Oh, she's packing away already.
I'm sorting out.
Packing away. She'll be back in an hour's time. I'll be back in 4 minutes with sewing room tools.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers, and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters, and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33. Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy Alan a present. Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media, and pick up some top tips from us too.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
It's time! It's Calico time! Do you remember Chico time? Do you remember that? And then I met him when I was on this morning. I met him and we didn't become friends, but we were like really chatty. Then a few years later, I saw him in a Wetherby service station ordering like 3 McDonald's or Wimpy or whatever's in there and everything. I was like, hello, Chico. And he like looked at me and said, hello? Hello. Anyway. And that was a long time. Anyway, I also had a mouthful of burger. What were we saying? What were we saying? Calico. How brilliant is it? All the red work we did yesterday. Fantastic for that. Back of cushions, back of quilts, back of dressmaking toiles. Doing dressmaking tomorrow. $124.99. You're saving £24.50. It is on split pay as well. No interest charge whatsoever. £62.49. Now, these are flown out in the hundreds. Oh, thousands now, is it? Thousands now. Hundreds. $124.99. Now, split pay, a calico, 60 inches wide. Brilliant for your stash. Brilliant for toile dressmaking. Brilliant for the back of quilts hanging on the walls. Brilliant for all sorts of things like that. But it's a brilliant. You must get it delivered, and you'll love it. I love calico. You can dye it, you can print on it, you can do all sorts with it. It's so versatile. And Mandy Shaw was saying yesterday how much she loves it. I adore calico. And I think it's when I was at Wimbledon School of Art, we used calico all the time. Every show I did at theatre, I did one whole show made out of all the costumes. Every costume was made out of calico. We dyed them all different colours and just made everything out of calico. And it was an Italian Renaissance drama. I can't remember what it was called now. Anyway, it looked amazing. It looked fantastic because you can dye it to any colour you want to dye it to. Wash it first, get it very, very wet before you dye it, but brilliant. $124.99 it's the most affordable way to buy calico from us. I'll show you, it's 60 inches wide. There you go. 60 inches wide. And you get 25 metres on the bolt. 25 metres and you're saving £24.50. Most affordable way to buy calico from us here. Not just today, at the moment. And it's lovely. I love the smell of calico. Absolutely love the smell of calico. This is washed, so the smell's like slightly diluted, but I love the smell of calico. And it's such a versatile fabric, brilliant fabric. And also, if you make a toile, you can, if you've washed it first, make a toile out of it. You can then wear the toile, dye the toile. You can wear it afterwards. You can make curtains out of it. You can make all sorts of things out of it. I had in my fitting room at Mercury Theatre Colchester, we dyed it pink. Well, I didn't. It was a present from the girls. They dyed them pink and then they block printed or stencil printed on all different words to do about costumes and fittings and cutting and things like that. So when actors came in for their fitting, so I had my office was also the fitting room. One wall was just a complete mirror because obviously they have to be able to see themselves. And then this wall here, I had it made into like a great big, in fact, you might have seen the picture, me standing like like this, looking very slim and young, holding shoes, so that all the shoes were in pigeonholes on that wall. And then this wall here, you had all the accessories in, like bloomers and kind of mop caps and things like that. So you'd be in your fitting and you'd be pinning, and I loved it. I loved work. Can you tell I love working in theatre? 124, can't afford to work there though. 124.99, split pay 62.49. And also, most of my best friends are people that I met when I worked in theatre. Apart from Francesca, like Dulcie. Well, Dulcie I met when we were at college. We did it together at college. But we worked together constantly, Dulcie and I, right at the beginning when our careers first started. We both worked in the same theatre, went with each other to different theatres. Anyway, I love... You're loving... But people are multi-buying. People are multi-buying. Now, today's stock, I've got 18. Today's stock, I've got 18, that's all. Now you've all checked out. 124.99, 2 split pay. Loads in baskets. Check out. I'll come back. Or message quickly. Morning, John. Would calico be okay for the outside of cushion covers? Steph, I use it for the outside of cushion covers. For the back side, well, you could use it for the front side if you can do red work or embroidery on it as well. But I would use it definitely for the back. And it's really easy to work with. Really easy to work with. Now, that's a good question. I think the fabric paint pencils might actually bleed. I don't know. I've never ever tried them, but I have a feeling they might bleed. I might be wrong. I might be completely wrong. But exactly, practice a bit on the corner because you're buying 25 meters of it, aren't you? Right. Okay. I'm going to move over here now to my little emporium. So, welcome again to the John Scott Sewing World shop. There we go then. Right, so do send me messages in. Keep me. Oh, I'm sorry, I've taken things off the top shelf and it's all empty now, isn't it? Oh, well, I'll do this. We'll sell that in a minute, yeah, but I'll just do this so it looks a little bit. There we go. There we go. Instant. Beautiful. Oh, yes, now, I need to... Barry, if Barry's watching upstairs, Barry, a delivery just arrived from Search Press. And I went, oh, yeah, that'll be the book that Barry wants me to look at. So I've opened it. It's not that book at all. So I'm sorry I've opened your parcel, because I know it's illegal to open other people's posts, but it doesn't have a name on it. It just said Sewing Street. And I thought, well, I work at Sewing Street. I'm not Sewing Street. It's a whole team effort. I couldn't do it on my own. But mostly me. What do you want? Give it to me there, then. Now, I want another one. Can you... Oh, there, brilliant. Oh, nothing else. I thought she was supposed to be something else then. Right, so where am I starting? Books, Carolyn Forster Books. Joy of Jelly Rolls. Oh, that one's bigger than all the other books. Oh, most affordable one. 24 quilts and 44 gifts in here. Lovely Carolyn Forster, who we all adore here. So this is a complete guide to quilting and sewing using jelly rolls or design rolls, because obviously you can only call them jelly rolls if they come from Modar. Or, oh, I thought you were going to say, or something else. I was going, oh, I don't know that. Right, here we go. So this, she's so lovely, Karen. Now, normally, she knows for hand sewing. John, I meant outdoor cushion covers. Stephanie, it's cotton, so you could use it for outdoor cushion covers. You could try eau coating it. We had something else this week as well. Oh, no. There's something else they're buying that Hayley was like, what's this we're buying? I had to tell her what it's for. You could eau coat them. It'll take a lot of eau coat because it'll absorb quite a lot of the fat. But yes, you can use them outside, but don't leave them out in the rain, basically. But it's hard wearing enough to put outside. Yes, definitely. But you might want to put a colour on them. Just I mean, I'd want to put some like coloured... well, here we go. So what you could do is you can make the cushions out of calico and then dye lots of squares, different colours, cut that on the bias and do a piping round the outside. So they're all calico cushions, but they've all got a different coloured piping round the outside, or flange, whichever one you prefer. Beautiful. You see, I'm getting all creative now. Anyway, here's the book. This is... How much is this? Okay, why does it say $12.99 on the back? So it's $9.99. Look how many projects you get. 24 quilts and 44 gifts in here. Can you hear that spaceship? Can you hear that spaceship? Sounds like a spaceship's landing, doesn't it? No, that's more than a Hoover, isn't it? That's more than a vacuum. Listen. It's here. It's gone quiet again now. Anyway, if you can't hear it at home, then it doesn't matter, I'll just ignore it. Right, so at the beginning, applique, sew and cut techniques, cutting triangles, basic sewing equipment, quilting materials, basting, finishing off. This would be a beautiful Christmas present. Quilting designs, mitered bindings. So she does so many techniques, right? Jelly roll gifts. Jelly roll gifts. So design patchwork dog. We've got a dolly. She's got a covered folder. This would be brilliant for somebody who's just started sewing, wouldn't it? Bookmark and book cover. Drawstring bag. Manx log cabin mat. Oh, no, I've seen that one before. I've seen that one in one of her quilt patterns. Well, it means that it's from the Isle of Man, doesn't it? Hang on. This method of log cabin patchwork is historically associated with the Isle of Man. So it's not like a normal. You fold and layer the strips. So it's a bit like, you know, the folded star, but in a folded log cabin. So all of those edges are loose, look. Nice, very nice. Ollie the octopus. Mini bunting. Hanging fish. Hexagon pillow. Flower power coasters. I won't go through all of them, but then we must get to quilts in a minute. Ravioli. I did my lovely pasta again last night, but I did eat enough for 4. I roast aubergine, courgette and garlic in the oven. Then when it's ready, I mix it with a tomato and basil, just one I bought from Waitrose, pot of pasta sauce. And then I cook great big, I don't know what you call them, like a penne, but big. And I have the gluten-free one, obviously, and they go all kind of like that. And so you then pour them all into the same saucepan and just stir it round, and then have grated cheese on the top and a bit of salt. It's delicious. But what I did, I suppose it will be. I'll be eating a lot of pasta next week. But I thought what I'll do is I'll make enough so I can take some to work for my packed lunch today. I ate it all last night. Right, here we go. I haven't got anything. I have to stop off at Waitrose for my dinner tonight. Hot water bottle. I haven't even got to the quilt yet. Thread pot. Here we go. Quilts. Hexagon flowers. Now, is that a hand-stitched one? Beautiful, isn't it? I'm just working out. Is it hand-stitched? Yeah. It's EPP. Look, because you've got your templates at the back there. Morning, I have the Joy of Jelly Roll book and made so many presents for it. Ollie the octopus is my favourite, says Catherine. Beautiful. Flower garden. Beautiful, aren't they? Then we've got wonky stack coins, woven dreams, zigzag diamonds. Well, actually, zigzag diamonds to me are tumbling blocks, to be honest. Sunny days are here again. Bordered garden, another log cabin, proper log cabin that time. I don't mean proper, I meant, ripples. Soft and faded vintage. Spring brick wall. Sewing spools. There's so many in here. Imagine if you had to buy all these individually. Ohio Star. Yeah, I said that. 24 quilts, 44 gifts. 44 gifts and 24 quilts. 68. Oh, he's going to try and work out how much is a project now. Go on then. Yeah. £14 a project. 14. Oh, now look, I just mentioned Dulcie, didn't I? I just met Dulcie. I was just saying what fun it is working in the theatre, and I love going. Like when I went to see Cargio Foll last week, I miss all that. You could just imagine what was happening backstage and everything like that. Anyway, so Dulcie and I went to Wimbledon School of Art together, did the same costume course together. I was a bit frightened of her when I first met her. Anyway, so the second year we ended up living in the same house together. We lived in Polly's house in the second year, and then as our career went, we both were at York, we were both at Colchester. I went to Theatre Clwyd. She was at Stoke at the beginning. I worked at Stoke with her at the beginning and everything. And then she went off to Sheffield Crucible, and I thought I was going to go off to Leicester Haymarket because that was what my dream was to be the supervisor there. But in the end, went to 20th Century Costumes, and then my film work started from there. Anyway, she's working from home today. I think she's having a new... Oh, I know what she's having done. Oh, what's the weather like though? Because I told you the other day she's treated herself to a new greenhouse. She's got to have the footings put down for the greenhouse. I think that's happening today while she's working from home. $9.99. Oh no! If I could, I'd have stayed working in theatre because I absolutely loved it. But you just get a brown envelope on a Thursday with your wages in it, and it was gone by the Friday. You know what I mean? I loved it. I love it. And I said this yesterday, if ever I dream about working, I never dream about this job. I only dream, or working at Roxco or anything like that. I only dream about doing costumes. So whenever I dream about work, I'm doing costumes. Not anxiety dreams, just like that's where I am at work and everything. It's very strange, isn't it? Anyway, I'll move on. Loads, you got that in your baskets. Congratulations, loads of those. Keep checking out. Right, which one should we go to now then? So layer cake. So we've done jelly rolls. Now layer cakes, which are your 10-inch squares. Now you can only call them layer cakes if they come from Moda, remember. They're stackers or 10-inch charm packs everywhere else. This book is $12.99. So again, it'll have all your techniques at the beginning. And then, let's get straight to the quilts on this one. Quilt sizes. Here you go, projects. Here's the projects, right. Winding ways. Oh, that's unusual. Has that got a plique on it, do you think? Oh, yeah, that's a plique done there. Then, that's lots of pages then. Tie handle bag. Oh, so it's not all quilts. Oh, no, quilts and gifts. It's a nice bag, isn't it? Snowball. Now, you see, that's not what... Snowballing to me is where you have a square and you put a triangle in the corner and you stitch it and flip it up. This one's actually round snowballs, so you've got curved seams in that one. Now, are they seamed or are they appliqued? I love how I think No, they're not. They're drunkard pathway circles, yeah? Very nice. Oh, no, yeah. Nice. Marbles mat, table runner. Oh no, I'm just worried about all the ones I've got to make for Seraphina's wedding. Envelope quilt. Coaster set. Spruce root basket. There's a spruce about the hoose. I've just caught him eating a sausage roll as well. But are you allowed to have a sausage roll? Did Ruth say you're allowed one? No, I see. He knows full well that, I'll tell Ruth. When does she stop for her maternity leave, or she's done it already? Oh, 3 weeks. Well, I should pop in and see her in the next 3 weeks. When I get back from my holidays, tell her I'll pop in and see her before she finishes. Because she works in my Specsavers, you see, in Stratford upon Avon. So if she leaves for her 3 weeks' time, I'll go in. When I get back from Sicily, I'll pop in and see her. I'll make sure she's in that day. Birds in the air. Window panes. It's most of them been caught by a cat. Yeah, my Nellie, when I had little Nellie, she used to drag pigeons in all the time. It's because they're not very mobile pigeons, are they? They just sit there like, ooh. Ooh, so quite easy for a cat to catch. Yeah. No, where he lives, there's no wildlife where he lives. Here we go. Beautiful. Oh, maybe you did. Was a kestrel then. $12.99. So if a pigeon's husband or wife dies, they don't find another one. Oh, well, that's all right then. I thought you... Yeah. Okay. Next one. Big Stitch Quilting. This is hand quilting, this book. Hand quilting. But you've got templates in it. Your neighbours must think you're absolutely crackers. He spent an hour in the garden yesterday looking for one of the pigeons. They're wild animals. They'll go where they want to go. Wasn't your fault if he ran away. Swedish bars. Octagons. These are lovely, aren't they? It's all hand stitching this. So has she made the quilts by hand stitching as well? Practical guide sewing and hand quilted. Yeah, look. Yeah, all hand pieced and hand quilted. Actually, that looks like it's machine stitched, that one. Let's just double check. She's not already watching at home going, oh, John, don't you know yet what I've done? Right, here we go. Using a plain white fabric. So I think what she's done is she has used a sewing machine. But then the quilting is hand. Beautiful. $14.99. Now, I've got hand stitched quilts and I've got quilt as you go. Quilt as you go. Pauline says hello. Hello, Pauline. Carol says hello. Hello, Carol. Hello. So what's this one? Quilt as you go. Quilt as you go. Let's have a look at how she describes quilt as you go then. Oh, look. Now that's like one Dulcie's working on. Dulcie's doing one like that at the moment. Oh yeah, when she's away on location, she takes her she takes her native light and she takes her hand stitching. She does a lot of EPP and she also does doing a log cabin by hand at the moment. Beautiful. Stitch and flip. Gorgeous. That's lovely, isn't it? It's a log cabin. Got lovely. I wonder who does her styling. Walton Creative. Beautiful. Lovely book. Oh, now look, that's all hand stitched because they're all like puffy. Oh, I had to do a voiceover yesterday, and it was really weird. I've never been in the voiceover booth here before. Normally, I just do them upstairs in Alan's office. So Charlie made me go in this booth, and he locked me in, and the whole wall, all the walls are covered with like foam egg cartons, and I had to read this thing out, and it started making me giggle. I had to say poofy in one bit of it, and I just did it and started giggling. Charlie didn't even hear me giggling. Don't think he had his earpiece in. I think he was chatting. Oh, they'll all be rejected. Oh, you just switched it on. I did it all, and then you switched it off. The what? No, you switched it on. Went, that'll be fine. $14.99. Is it? There's one nail. No, it's not even a nail, it's a screw. So you have to put your piece of paper against the wall and push the screw through it because you can't rustle paper or anything like that. It's quite delicate. Right, so this one's called Hand Stitch Quilts. 27, oh, this is the most recent one. This is lovely. There are only 27 of these left. And there's one of these stuck in there with her signature on. I think this might be one of the last ones because originally they were all placed really neatly in the corner. It's obviously gone like that and like that and like that in the end. Beautiful hand-stitched blocks. If you watch the show, they were hanging on the wall behind us and they were beautiful. 14th of June this was on. Now, because when you have your birthday, you're celebrating. So on your first birthday, you're celebrating one whole year. So when you're 31, you've been there for 31. So the next day, you're 32 the next day, aren't you? Because you're celebrating the 32nd birthday. You don't become 32 on your 32nd birthday. You've celebrated a whole year of being 32. So you're actually a year older than you think you are. So my last birthday, I was 63. But actually, I've been here for 63 years already. So anything after June is like into my 64th year, isn't it? You don't retire earlier now. When you're old enough to retire, it'll be a completely different system. Look, there they are. There's the quilts. $14.99 that book. Beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. Look at me, I've wittered on. It's past already. Okay, next. The iron cleaner stick. Here it is, $4.99. I think this is, yep, $4.99. So basically, what you do is, this one's already been used. You heat your iron up, then you do this on the sole of your iron. Please do it in a ventilated room because it makes all this brown gunge and it stinks. Doesn't it, Kat? As we know, because Kat stunk out the whole of the ground floor of the building when she did it last time. Then you get a cloth and you wipe, remember, because the iron's hot, wipe the bottom of the iron and you think it's pristine, looks pristine. But then what you must remember to do is, the ledge underneath, wipe along the ledge underneath. Also, steam water through it, because some of the brown gunk will have gone into the steam holes. Now, I only know this through, I made an outfit for an actress called Delina Kidd. And I was ironing it and I steamed it and I just cleaned the iron and there was all brown stuff. So I put all brown bits all over the outfit I was making for her. So make sure you clean that out. Oh, she didn't know about it because she wasn't in the costume department at the time. I just had to remake it, that was all. £4.99, £4.99, but it's brilliant. It really cleans your iron so well. Especially like Delphine and you get Bondweb and all that over your iron. Very important message coming up now. I am horrified. Are you going on holiday for 3 weeks? I'm happy for you, but that's too long to do without you. Where are you going? From Bernadette? No. I'm not away for 3 weeks. So on Saturday, tomorrow, I'll do the show tomorrow. And then I have to go home, get my suitcase, get the house ready for Charlie and Hat to move in. They come up, then I drive up north. Then Sunday morning, we fly off to Sicily. Then I'm there for 2 weeks. I fly on Sunday, 2 full weeks, fly back on the Sunday, then I'm off on the Monday because I need to drive back up from Manchester, and then I'm back in here on the Tuesday after that. Did I say 3 weeks? It's two and a bit weeks. Just over 2 weeks I'm away for. $4.99. I've not got, actually, do you know what they normally do? Like they did this month. No, last month now. I have my holiday and then they cram all of my... They haven't done that this time. They've just given me... I've only got like 5 or 6 shifts this month. So I won't be in very much. But... oh no, I'm not even going to Pavers this month either. No, Pavers is next month. Right, next. Mini steamer. Now, whoever has stolen ours from the studio, could we have it back, please? I'm going to blame... Delphine. Yeah. She takes everything, Delphine, doesn't she? No, I've only got the pink one in the studio now. We don't sell the pink one anymore. Right. Here we go, $29.99. If you go to the Long River, you could buy this on its own. I'm not a direct comparison because it's a different make, for $16.99. Which makes the R iron £13, which is ridiculous, really, isn't it? Cat's nodding. There it is, on the Long River, today, $16.99. Not a direct comparison because it's a different make, but sorry. And I think it says in brackets underneath, doesn't it? Doesn't it say something? Case only, there you go, case only. Fits UK version plug as well. Oh, okay, didn't know that. Where'd they put the plug in there? Oh, I see there. Right, so let me tell you about the iron. It's got a 1.9 metre cable. It's a steam iron. It has all of your traditional... There you go. So look, so this is where you put your water in with the little rubber stopper. It's all right. We're just waiting for the camera to come over. There you go. Put the water in there. pop that closed. These two little ones are windows here, where you can see where you're at your maximum fill. This one here is steam on, steam off. That's your temperature gauge. You've got a little light there. When you plug it in, the light comes off. When the light goes off, it's ready to use. That's a cable clip for when you put it away. It has an ergonomically designed handle here. They call it a travel iron, but most people use it as a workroom iron. It's got you could iron a shirt with it if you wanted to. Comes with a little plug. No, that's not a plug. That's a jug. Jug to put your water in. And it comes with the case. $29.99. What was it to do with? They're there to let the steam through. Also, it's very good if you've got dexterity issues, because sometimes on an iron you have to look as much. Anyway, so it's really, really good because you've got your soft silicone edging around here to hold on to. So it's got a nice edge to it. And Hayley has taken it on holiday in the past because she hadn't got a boyfriend to go on holiday with to shut the iron. Joking. Hi everyone, I have this iron and it's brilliant. My sewing room is tiny, so it's just the right size. Even if you've got a huge sewing room, Donna, though, it's good for that as well. You've got a sewing room in your house? Which one? Oh, spare room. Oh. I think that, I don't know what, Alice, what would Alice put in there? She's got a walking machine, hasn't she? Where's her walking machine at the moment? Oh, at the foot of bed in the spare room. That won't all fit in there. Oh, so you've got in a spare box room, you've got a double bed, a wardrobe, a walking machine, and what? And a dressing table. Oh, I bet that's crowded. Yeah, it's crowded. Oh, it's only a 3/4 bed. Right. Okay, where am I going next then? June Taylor, thank you. I've got Starch Savvy here, which is the same as your Best Press. I don't say same as Best Press, but it's their version of Best Press. So it's like for conditioning your fabric, if you're going to be cutting lots of fabric out to do half square triangles for your quilting and everything like that. Now, somebody said on Facebook last week that they, or not last week, last month, that they had always had issues with viscose on dressmaking. They spread their viscose with this just to give it a bit of stability, made the dress, washed it, and it was as good as new and really easy to sew as well. $9.99. Starch Savvy. Now, I am sure when we first launched this, it was made of potatoes. I am sure that's what Jill Rep said. I mean, there's no potato in there unless it's called a polymethacrylate chrysophyllene potato. $5.99. What have you got, Tom? No. No, you haven't got that. I've got that tomorrow. Is that my early bird? No. $9.99. I've got Adele in with me tomorrow doing dressmaking. Next is basting spray. So this is the same as your 505 spray, not the same, but does the same job. $13.99. 10 ounces you get in there. Multi-use fabric adhesive, colourless, odorless, stainless and spotless, won't gum needles, temporary and repositionable. Gorgeous. Freezer paper. Now, Mandy Shaw talked a lot about this yesterday, didn't she? So freezer paper, as you can see, it's waxy on one side and matte on the other side. If you iron this side to fabric, it sticks. There's no glue, won't mark your fabric or anything like that. So it's fantastic for doing, well, APP, now, does Sally Ann House use it for no, not EPP, FPP. Very good for doing applique. Very good if you know, Mandy yesterday did her Scotty reindeer. She just could stick that down the fabric and stitch through it and the fabric. You can also wrap meat in it. You can also put sandwiches in it. You can also line drawers in it. You can also use it as tablecloth. If you've got little kids coming around to do painting, you don't want to paint the table. And you get a lot. Now, if you go to a very well-known high street store that sells hobby things, hobby and craft supplies. Now, I haven't been there for a while, so I don't know how much it is at the moment. £10.50, exactly the same. Exactly the same, look. Oh, Bruce, wakey. Bruce went, oh! Look, there you go, exactly the same, £10.50. Well, that's how much you pay for it elsewhere, so I don't know why ours is so affordable. £7.49. £7.49. I've got, now, which one do you want to do first? Oh, okay, bag. Okay, I'm surprised we've still got this, because on the birthday week it sold out and sold. Right, so this is they call it a stash bag, right? So it's got 3 different sections. $8.99. I quite like it for like recycling. So you put your glass in one, your cardboard in another, and your plastics in another, and then take them down to your bin. £8.99. It's huge. Now, I've got to tell you that it used to be a plastic bottle. Equivalent to 14 average sized plastic bottles. At $8.99. Oh, there's only 2 left. Only 2 of those left. Oh, we go. Oh, we're going to show his box room now. Oh, I can't see it. Should I put it on the big telly, Bruce? Oh, no. That's a very thin bed, though. I'm sorry. You wouldn't fit me and someone else in that bed. Oh, yeah, but you can fit you and Alison because you're both as skinny as matchsticks. Oh, no, it looks very nice. Looks very nice. Is that chair from, who? Oh, yeah, Dunham, because I saw that one. Oh, okay. Thank you. Right, there you go. That's Ben's spare room, if you want to go and stay at Ben. Oh, actually, we're all looking for other ways of making money, aren't we? Airbnb. Means you'd have to put up with Alice's curries at night time, though. And then Ben said he made this dish yesterday, and I started off thinking, oh, that sounds quite nice. And then by the end, I was like, so it was kale, beetroot juice, seaweed, and what was the other thing? Capers and tofu, and you just shove it all in the oven. Oh, do you serve it with new potatoes? What happens to the tofu when you bake it then? Just stays the same? Because I used to have, when I used to go to Wagamama's, they used to do number 74, Chasa Yai Han, or something like that. And I loved it. It was rice and egg and spring onion and tofu. And they stopped doing it. And it was my favourite. You know when you go to those restaurants and you go, I'll try something different this time. You go, oh no, I'll have number 74, no mushroom, please. That's what the order used to be. So now I have to go, oh, I'll have the cat's egg curry, please. And I never enjoy it as much. But I still love it. Anyway, moving on. Frixion pens, the 4. Now, see this, $10.99. You can buy this from us. I'm not going to another shop. You could buy this from us for $3.99 if you wanted, on its own. Will just come like that in a bag, no packaging, no storage space or anything like that. £3.99. So how are we selling 4 plus a storage case for on your desk for $10.99? Ridiculous. But the other thing we found out this week is, you see these nodules on the edge here? If you buy more than one set, they fit into each other like that, so you can have a whole row of them on your desk. Look, see that there? See those nodules there? They go into there, right? And then obviously you've got your stand on both of them, and then it holds it up like that. Message on the bottom. I sew in the box room. It may be small, but it's all mine. There you go. That's good. That's why I moved from downstairs, you see, because mine was too small. When we went into lockdown, mine was too small. So, yeah, but it's not all yours. It's nationwide, isn't it? Really, it's not yours yet. $10.99. Or have you not insured each other? Oh, there you go. That's the answer to all your prayers then. Here we go. $10.99. That'll do it. Oh yeah, let's do the gold one first. Pots in gold. £6.99. What? I thought that was just if you're in the army. I wouldn't, because I'm freelance, wouldn't I? That's not much, is it? That still won't pay off your mortgage. £6.99. Beautiful. £6.99. Yeah, but we're not planning on that happening anyway. And they'd find a way out of it, wouldn't they? £6.99. Also got it in the rainbow, which is on the shelf behind me, but the cat's got me another one out. Whoops. Hang on, let me get it there so graphics go in there. Yeah, no. £6.99. Sorry, I'll just scratch my arm in the background there. That's very rude. Oh, I'm so hungry today. What's in the machine in the other room that I can eat? You know, the vending machine. Yeah, but there's nothing there I can eat. £6.99. I think the flapjack, will the flapjack have gluten in it? Yeah. No. I'm absolutely fine. I don't need anything at all. I'm being greedy, that's all. It's because I ate late last night. It's made me hungry today, that's all. Right. Go on then. Rotary cutter blade. Oh, excuse me, hiccup. Rotary cutter blades. Very important, and you'll hear one of my voiceovers very soon about rotary cutters. To kind of do up. Are they just the 3 flat blades? You do get the little container to keep them in. It's a safety plastic. Oh, I've got hiccups. Safety plastic storage case. I'll just have a slurp of my ginger water, which will be stone cold now, I imagine. There we go. $8.99 for 3, 45mm, and they do fit so easy. Other brands such as Alpha, Fiskars and Kai. No, it doesn't mention Clover. I think because Clover got the round bit in the middle, haven't they? $8.99. Beautiful. So that can all go. What else shall we do? Stripologies. Now, I've got the stripologies in 3 different sizes. We've got the 3 different sizes here. So let me just explain. So the graphics are in for the XL, right? But I've got the XL, the squared, and the mini squared. So there's these 3 different sizes, right? They all do the same job, but they can do a bigger surface area. So if I were you, this is the one I'd buy, the extra large. Wendy Orlando's got all 3, just so you know, but then she's like that, isn't she? So what it is you can square off your fabric here. You can cut strips of ½ inch, an inch and a half, whatever you want to. If you want to make your own design roll, you follow the squares. If you want to make your own honey bun, you follow the stars. You can also move it across a little bit by ½ inch, so you can do the 3/4 or 1/4 inch strips as well. Now you can square off your blocks. The black squares are your solid numbers, like your 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And your white ones are your half, 12.5, 11.5, 10.5, 9.5, like that. You can do squares, rectangles, triangles, what's that called? Diamonds and hexes, all on there. All on there. Now, I have an announcement to make though. We got an email about this week, right? When you buy Creative Grids, the Creative Grids we sell to you come from Creative Grids. They are the real deal. However, from Rachel, Creative Grids, family business in Leicestershire, right? However, it has come to their notice that people are copying Creative Grids, calling them Creative Grids, and then what happens is they're made of inferior plastics or whatever they're made of, and they're not. So basically, then when they go wrong, people are then going to Rachel at Creative Grids going, we bought this from you, it doesn't work, it's broken, it's done this, it doesn't do it, doesn't non-slip, it doesn't do this, and they're not from her. So when you're if you buy from us, we can guarantee they come directly from Rachel the Ruler at Creative Grids, family business in Leicestershire. If you buy them from elsewhere, which is your choice, you can buy from wherever you want to. But please, if you see them because there's a price that Creative Grids say this is how much you have to sell this for, because any way you buy it, that's how much it costs. We're not, when we do reductions, we get into trouble because we're not really allowed to do that, Creative Grids. But if you suddenly see them for less money, someone think, oh, it's a Creative Grid, I'll get it cheaper. Please, please, please check that it's definitely a Creative Grids, because first of all, you'll end up with a not such a good piece of equipment with no guarantee to it, because obviously Creative Grids aren't going to do anything about it. You're also, Creative Grids, it's not a big American conglomerate, it's a little family business in Leicestershire, right? So they're ripping them off, and there's nothing worse than a family who've worked really, 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 really hard to get their business up to what it is, and then for somebody to come in and do that to it. So just saying, you can guarantee that if you buy them from us, they definitely come from Creative Grids. But if you're going to buy them from elsewhere, please watch, because if you see them for less money, just double check that they really are Creative Grids. Because when they do go wrong, then you've got a faulty ruler. Creative Grids won't do anything about it because you didn't buy it from them, did you? And obviously, if you buy it from us, you get it from Creative Grids. Just have to say that. $69.99. Now, I know it seems like a considered purchase for a ruler, but boy, oh boy, oh boy, everybody who's got one of these absolutely adores it. You just get your rotary cutter in that little teardrop there, and you can cut to your heart's content. So if you don't like the cutting, or if you've got, like me, you've got an arthritic finger and everything, and you're frightened you're going to go off a little bit, this will make sure that all of your strips and all your squares are all the right size. $69.99, so that's the extra large. Then we've got this one, which is the square one. There you go. So, because you can see, look, this here goes all the way across to 20 inches there. That one, the width, that one is 20 inches. The width, this one is 12 inches, you see. So it does the same thing, but just on a slightly smaller scale. $52.99. $52.99. Oh, a couple of messages. I turn my grandchildren's bedroom into my sewing room. Now they sleep on a bed city. Have a great holiday from Sue in Cardiff. Bonada, Jochen Vauer. Sue in Cardiff. It's nice in Cardiff, isn't it? Where's that place down by the water? Penarth. Is it Penarth where all the posh people live? Roseanne, the makeup artist, lives down there. I have an 8x7 sewing crafting room. Nobody's allowed in there. We moved house so I could have a room to fit my machines and tons of goodies in. I love it. Ta-ra! In Norfolk. Ta-ra! Right, and then, the last but not least, now, you see, this does exactly the same job, just on a smaller scale. Well, hardly. $39.99, that's a small... Now, you see, I don't want to be a devil's advocate, but the big one was $69.99, wasn't it? And it's way more than twice the size of this, do you know what I mean? And it does all the things this do. Obviously, if you're only going to be working on little projects, then this is the one to get. But if you've got the room and you can afford it, I would go for the biggest one, the extra large one. Right. Oh, underneath of that table's marked my trousers. Right, before I go for a break, calico. I just need to check how many of these are still left. You're getting 25 metres of gorgeous calico, 60 inches wide. It is on split pay. It's $124.99. There are 10 left for today. 10 left for today. And how many baskets? 15 in baskets. 15 in baskets, only 10 left. You ask Dulcie, if you see Dulcie, you ask her how important calico is. Everybody has a bolt of calico. in that, because whatever you use it for, toiles, backs of quilts you're going to hang on walls, backs of cushions, garden cushions, red work, embroidery, anything like that. You can dye it, you can print it. It's so easy to sew with. It's a really, really good, if you're just learning, if you're just starting, just want to practice sewing, cutting things out and everything, it's just brilliant. Every costume I made, I'd always make a toile with the calico. Or some theatrical costumes, we back it with the calico, because it's really, really good to go between the lining and the fabric. If you make it like an 1888 Worth dress or something like that. I'm thinking of Pygmalion now. Anyway, Pygmalion. Oh, honestly, you've never heard of Pygmalion? That's a bit worrying, isn't it? £124.99, Pygmalion, Pygmalion. George Bernard Shaw at £124.99. This is what I've got to work with, everybody. Yeah, premiered 1913, but every theatre does it. There's one going on in the Barbican. Is it the Barbican? They're just about to open one. No, the Old Vic. The Old Vic. There's just one to open in the Old Vic. New, very controversial. Right. I'll bet you any money it's been on at Redditch thingy. The Palace, in between, not H from Steps. What's the other one? The other boy. What's the other boy in Steps? Lee. He's panto in Redditch this year. Yeah. Oh, yes, he is. Anyway, I'm going now for a break. We'll see you straight after this with Alison J. Reid doing pendants and collars.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33. Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy Alan a present. Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33. Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy Alan a present. Have you ever had a little t-shirt? You think, oh, I wish I had something just to brighten this up a little bit to go out in and everything, down the shops or to meet your girls for a lunch, something like that. Well, you're at the right place because we've got these beautiful, beautiful felt collars. Felt collars. Now, you can wear them, you can put them on your dolls. I wouldn't put them on your cat. Might get picked on by the other cats in the neighbourhood. But aren't they cute? Right? I've got those coming up this hour. And look at these pendants. These beautiful, beautiful felt pendants. Obviously, the outside isn't felt. We've got a pattern to make all of those. Or you can make your own, totally individual if you want to. So let me start with the bundle for the pendants. So what you get in here is, let me just move that along. The instructions. Now, in the instructions, you do get instructions for the collars and instructions for the pendant. There you go, for $19.99. So what you get in here is you do get the pendant. We'll show you how to use that later. You do get the pendant fixings. Then you also get, now, you get a fat quarter of white cotton. You didn't use that, did you, on yours?
I didn't know, but I mean, people
but you can do if you want to. You can do if you want to. And then you get this gorgeous little array of felt. Pale blue, bright green, yellow, orange, 2 reds for some reason, and a pink. For £19.99. So that. For your $19.99. So I suppose what you could do is if you didn't want to use the felt in there, you could put the cotton in there and then do some embroidery. Because I've got some in fact, I'll do the embroidery threads next. So that there is for your pendante. And then also, if you look in here, there's all the instructions about how to do the pendant. And then there are the patterns that can go inside the pendants. Look, green floral, blue teardrops, and your sun, moon, dotty pendant, sun rays, sun face, how to make it and everything like that. And there's all your different versions there. Beautiful. So that's that bundle. Now, I'm going to do this next because you might want to embroider one. And you've got a complete and utter array of gorgeousness here. And where's my mark? There's my mark. There you go. £15.40 for all of those. Lovely collection for that, isn't it? Have it in your stash. Have it in your biscuit tin. And then, not to eat, obviously. And then, if you want to make your own, now, just as a way of opening them without damaging the box. Yeah, there we go. Well, no, because I can then take this one home and make it myself, you see. Now, what you get in here, ready for my holidays, with my medallion. Right, so what you get in here is you get all of that. We'll explain later. We're not going to make this one, but we'll explain later how you make it. Well, I can tell you. Put your fabric over there, pop it in there, put a back one on, bend the things in, and it's all there. Boo, 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 boo. Right? You could put jewellery in it if you wanted to, glue them on. Now, I could take you back to my, I'm not going to, I was going to take you back to my Rocks & Co days of how we used to show off a pendant, because Hannah used to think it was hysterical, right? So, you'd go like this. Yeah. Hannah trained at Rocks & Co, and I said, when she was training, I went, never, to Cherry, who was in charge of us, never put me with that woman. Never put me with that girl, never want to work with her. Right, here we go. So I'd be doing pendants, I'd go like this, and they'd go, don't mind your mic, then you go like this. And then you go like this on the day. If you watch Lynn or Adina next door, they do it ever so well. Look, there you go. Bringing back memories of Rocks & Co, everyone. Jewellery days, you see. Right, okay, so that's the pendant, that's the pendant, that's the pendant. Let's move on to the collars now. So now, if you like this one here, this colourway, now you can do any pattern you want, because all the patterns are in there. Oh, I'm just going to butt myself up. I'm watching my microphone. I'm not going to leave it open because I feel cold. Did you switch the aircon off? Yeah. If you like this colourway, I'm just going to move it. If you love that colourway there, let me show it to you from upstairs, actually. Can't catch just thing. That's pear drop. If you love that colourway, then this is the bundle you need for this one. So you've got your black, your blues, your yellows, your golds, your oranges and your pinks. But you don't have to just do that pattern with these. You do whatever pattern you want, really. But in the pattern, you get all of those templates, so you can make your mind up which one you want to make. But that, we've done that bundle of felt specifically for that one. Okay? So then I'm going to move on to this one here, which I'm calling buttons. What do you call these?
Yeah, they do look like buttons, actually, don't they?
Yeah, look, they're gorgeous. You call it what? Dotty. So that's the colourway we've done for Dotty there. You haven't used any of your black in yours, have you?
No.
Oh, hang on. Where's the white?
Have we got the right?
No, hang on, that's the wrong one. That's the wrong one. There it is. That's
There
this
we
one.
go.
That's this one. Sorry, my bad. There you go. That's that one. $14.99. So there's your white. Then you get all your brightly coloured, gorgeous colours down there to create your Dotty buttons. Lovely. And then last but not least, we've got the green one, which is this one here. Oh, there you go. There's your green one. So in this one, you get all your different greens, your yellow, your orange, your red, your beige. 14. Is that all it is? $14.99. Beautiful, isn't it? Okay. So, what are we going to make today, Alison J. Reid?
Okay, I've chosen today to make the green collar, the floral.
Okay, let's come over to you then.
Right.
There we go. Right. Where do we start then?
Right, okay, so the way I've put this set of instructions together is slightly different to the cat cushions.
Right.
In that I haven't put in the design guide. This actual image here is used as the design guide.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, if you're watching when I was on at 9 o'clock this morning, we followed a particular format where we need to actually trace off the template to get the pattern.
Yeah.
So I will just go through it again in case there was nobody watching.
Yeah. No, there were lots of people watching because she had a sell-out show.
Yeah, great.
So there are lots of people watching, yeah.
Okay, so I've got tracing paper here and I'm
Yeah.
going to place it down onto the template, which is just literally the linear line drawing.
Okay, you've moved to the blue one now on there, but it's
Yeah.
the same in all of them,
Yeah,
isn't it?
it is. So I'm just going to very carefully, using just a normal pencil.
What grade have you got of pencil?
I think it's just, this is a H actually.
An H?
Yeah.
What do you normally use then?
HB, I suppose.
Yeah.
Right, I'm just going to trace that off very carefully, making sure that I don't disturb the tracing paper to alter the pattern that I'm tracing off. So holding it down firmly. And it's funny because I got the idea to do this. I've got, years ago, I used to wear quite a lot of, sort of jewellery, sort of quite quirky jewellery, because I used to be an art teacher.
Oh, yeah.
And the kids just always liked, like all these like fancy necklaces and everything.
My first art teacher, she was as mad as a box of spanners, and she'd wear dresses made out of carpet underfelt and no shoes.
Oh, interesting.
She didn't like me.
Yeah, didn't she?
No, not at all.
Oh.
Not at all.
Did
I
you
was
like
only
her?
11. Well, I thought I did. I didn't after that when I found out she didn't like me. Anyway, so you traced it round.
Yeah, so I've traced this off
Yeah.
now, and important thing to reference here is you need to turn the tracing paper over.
Yeah.
Now I've just got a piece of lightweight card here.
Yeah.
It's not too sort of thick.
Do you know the GSM?
I don't, I'm sorry.
No, it's fine, because we could send cardboard next door to
Yeah.
buy it, you see.
Yeah.
Kat's in today, producer Kat's in today, we could ask her.
Okay, so I've turned the tracing paper over, so that means that the lead now that I've just traced off is
Yeah.
now underneath. So very carefully with my sharp pencil again, I'm going to trace off or go over the line drawing that I've just created. And they are cute, these, aren't they? That's my favourite word, is cute.
Yes, they are cute, yeah.
Everything's got to be cute that I make.
Is it?
Yeah, it's got to be cute. It's got to have the cute factor.
Is that what attracted you to Steve all those years ago?
Okay, so I'm holding this firmly so it doesn't move and it's
Yeah.
not going to distort. There we go.
Lovely.
So if I lift that off just to check,
Yeah.
right, you can see it's being transferred now onto the piece of card.
Yeah.
Now if you've got some sort of areas that are perhaps a little bit sort of faded out, not sure where to cut, just make sure that you go over that so you're not going to make any mistakes with the template pattern piece.
Lovely.
Okay. You went on holiday, didn't you, John? Where did you go?
I'm going tomorrow.
You going again?
Yeah.
Where are you going?
Sicily. Well, tomorrow night I'm going to Sicily.
Oh, I love Sicily.
I've
I
never
love
been before.
Italy.
Yeah, I've never been
It's very
before.
hot there, so
Yeah.
Do you want to take a medallion?
That'll be fine. Now, I've just come back from Kefalonia, so I went to
Yeah.
Spain for my birthday. Then we went to Kefalonia last week.
Yeah.
And now we're going to Sicily next.
Oh, can I come with you?
If you like. There's plenty of room.
Where are you staying?
In a villa on the beach.
Oh, lovely, lovely. Okay. Right,
Right.
so there it is.
Yeah.
It's traced off. So when I use my paper cutting scissors, not my lovely, sort of like favoured embroidery scissors,
Yeah.
you cut that out very
Yeah.
carefully to get something like that.
Brilliant.
Okay.
Yeah.
So that becomes your template.
Lovely.
And of course you can keep that, can't you? Stash it away in a little drawer, bring it out. You think, oh, I could make a collar now for this outfit. that
Also,
I've
they
got.
look like angels' wings.
They do actually, don't they?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right. So we've got to that stage now.
Yeah.
And likewise, with what I did earlier,
Yeah.
as
Why
you've
have you got
just...
another pencil? These are
I
different
don't
pencils.
know. No, it just was
It's
in
been
there
super
by mistake.
organised.
Yeah, making sure I've got more than what I need. You
Yeah.
know. So you discussed the kits before. right? And this is the floral felt kit.
Yeah.
And you've got all of your colours there that you're going to use. I imagine they were sort of perhaps a little bit bigger. They're just there to reference.
So all the templates for the flowers are all in here, aren't they? No, you use this for the templates for the flowers.
Yeah, I mean, you're always like pushed through a little bit of space, aren't you, when you're putting instructions together. So what I've done here, and you would do the same thing as I've just done for the actual collar piece. Yeah. Just trace off from the coloured photo. Yeah. The flowers, and you would obviously work it in exactly the same way to create your little pattern pieces.
What are these down the side here?
They're just sort of decorative shapes. I mean, it's a bit sort of to be honest, when
organic.
When I was sort of drafting these up, I kind of thought to myself, it's almost like a little sketch, isn't it? It's like a little sketchbook. I mean, if you are sort of creatively, minded, you could sort of do a little doodle, a little sketch, and transfer that on. Draft up your own. You don't have to necessarily use the patterns.
But some people, even though they have got a creative streak, don't think they have, and like to have. Some people like to have something to trace to begin with for the first time they do it. Yeah.
I mean, that's the thing, isn't it? They can start off with this and then sort of progress. So you've got these little pattern pieces now. Yeah. If I turn those over the other way, then you can actually see them a little bit clearer. So those are your little pieces. Yeah. And there should be a little leaf there somewhere, but it doesn't matter that he's missing, so we won't worry about that. So, like we've done before, obviously you've got a red flower. You would sit that on there, and literally whatever sort of marking tool you're going to use to sort of draw around these templates.
We've got in stock, well, I don't know if they're in stock, but on our website, we have a mechanical pencil, and they come in black, white, green, blue, yellow, pink. And they've got a really, really fine, like the old-fashioned ones we have at school, where you turn it and the lead comes out the end. And they've got a really, really fine ceramic lead in them. So they'd be brilliant for marking up the different colours and giving you a really, really precise line as well.
Yeah. Okay, so you transferred, you've got your, your little pattern piece there. And the thing is, it doesn't matter about this, because if you cut it out and you've still got a bit of lead or whatever it is, fabric marking that you're using, all you're going to do is just turn that round the other way.
Oh, yeah, of course.
It's going to be, it's going to be hidden, isn't it? Yeah. So you can just literally reference all the felts that are in that pack, match it up, marry them all up with the collars. That are displayed on all of the pages, which we'll talk through in a minute, and cut out all of your little template pieces and transfer them onto felt.
And the actual background collar as well.
Yeah. Now the collar, what I just must emphasise with the collar is you need to cut out 4 of these.
Right.
4 being that you've got one left-hand side and right-hand side, but you've also need 2 for the back, don't you? Yeah. Okay. Because when you think about it, you're going to have a lot of sort of messy stitching behind, and you don't want that sort of on show or whatever. You don't want it sort of flipping up and somebody says, "Oh, what have you got on?" Yeah. So it just encases all of the sort of messy bit that you don't want people to see, by applying a back piece as well.
Now, if you were dressmaking, you'd have to make sure that you cut out 2 right ones and 2 left ones, but with felt it doesn't matter, you can just cut 4 out the same, can't
that's it, because we were talking about this earlier, weren't we, that felt has no right or wrong side to it, and it's got no grain either. So therefore, if you're restricted with sort of like the size of a piece of felt, it doesn't matter that it's got to be placed accordingly.
No, because you're making a dress, you have to get it with straighter grain, but on felt you can have it going anyway.
You can just sort of fit it in, to best sort of suit the size, because I think your swatches are 9 by 9, aren't they? Yeah. Okay, so that's that bit done.
Lovely.
Okay, and then move on to the next stage. Get all of this out. So you can see, let me just make sure that it's on. I've got 4 pieces there. So this side, with the yellow and the red flower and all of its, as you say, organic pieces, they will be transferred onto this side in a mirror image, isn't it?
Okay, yes,
Mirror image. So take the back pieces away, And I've been using, again, this
basting
basting
stick,
glue,
yeah.
which is really, really good. You know, I've not used this before, but I mean, one thing I'd just say about it is it's fabulous. You sort of apply the glue and sort of like stick it down. Here, let's do this one.
Yeah.
But it does say on it, leave it for a few minutes just to make sure that it does set and it dries. Okay.
Yeah, so what you've got to remember is this has been developed specially for fabric. Don't just go to your local stationery shop and buy one of those sticks that's got glue in it, because that's not going to work. Because this also dries clear, but also it doesn't clag your needle. If you either hand sew through it or machine sew through it, it doesn't clag up your needle.
Yeah, I mean, I'd definitely be getting more of them in the future.
Yeah, have we still got those? Yeah, the pen, the basting pen.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So I'm just gonna.
Is that from the last one or from this one?
What is it? Oh, it's the little. Yeah. Okay. Let's leave that on there.
4 left of the pen, of the basting pen. Only 4 left.
Okay. So you can imagine we've got the same shape, mirror imaged onto the other side. So those are going to be your 2 front pieces, your left and your right hand side.
Yeah.
Now, looking at this image, you'll be able to identify which particular stitches I've used. So for instance, it's maybe if we get, let's just have a look at the collar.
Which one?
The collar. The collar, please.
You could choose a warm one today.
I know, should have done, shouldn't I? Okay, so maybe you can sort of see this a little bit better than on the
there you go, perfect. Yeah.
The
actual thing.
Printed pattern. So you can see what I've actually done here is I've done my French knots. They've gone into the centre of the flowers, and on that one as well. But this one here, the organic pieces and the leaves, I've got the back stitch applied to them, and I'll run through those stitches again just so that everybody knows how to make them.
Brilliant.
And also the back stitch is around the edge. Okay,
but we don't. So what we have to do is we have to apply all of the flowers and the embroidery. That is that couch.
Yeah, I'm going to talk about couching as
Brilliant.
well.
So you need to do all your decoration before you even think of your back pieces, don't you?
Definitely.
Brilliant.
Okay, so that's identifying all the particular types of stitch. And again, in the instructions, we just don't know whether I've got the have you got the instructions?
Yeah,
here we go. I've got one. It's okay, John.
Okay.
Right, so we've got how to do back stitch, blanket stitch, the French knot, but also in this particular pattern, I've included the couching stitch.
Okay, lovely.
All right,
yeah.
So we've got an extra addition in there, and I'm going to run through how to actually make each of those stitches.
Brilliant.
All right, so what I think I might do, I'm going to actually do my demonstration
on there.
On
yeah,
here.
perfect.
Right?
Yeah.
So, let me see. Get the needle. So I'm going to start with the French knot first, and I'll let's do the yellow flower just in case the glue hasn't dried just yet. So this is a sort of, I don't know, what sort of colour would you call that?
Oh, mulberry.
Yeah. Oh, here's my nice ones because they're my paper. Okay. So again, what I'm going to do here to make the French knot is I've got this multi-stranded embroidery thread, which is 6-stranded, isn't it? And I'm going to thread that needle, which has got quite a big eye, but it's also got a very sharp point. And I'm going to use this singly. So I'm going to put a knot in the end of it to make sure that it doesn't come through onto the right side. Okay. So what I'm going to do is bring the needle up from the back, and it's quite you have to be sort of, I think, quite firm with this because it is going through 2 layers of felt yarn.
Yeah.
Right, so pull that up to the surface, and then I'm going to take the needle and it's going to go through the fabric, just going to pinch it just ever so slightly, not taking in too much, just a little tiny bit, and I'm going to wrap it round twice.
Yeah.
Okay. Gently pull that needle through, and what I'm doing with my thumb is I'm holding down the French knot that I'm going to create. Right. So pull that up, and then what you can do is just push that down. All right, push the knot down to the surface of the felt. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to take the needle up very close to the edge of the French knot that I've just created and pull that needle to the back again. And what you will do, if we just look at the original one here, can you see the way I've created a circle with the French knots? So all you're going to do is you're going to build up in the centre, and it is very sort of, you have to be quite sort of, you know, firm with this to get the needle through. Create a circle of French knots in the middle. So just running through that stitch again, what I'm going to do is I've brought my fabric needle up through to the surface, the top of the fabric. I've pinched it ever so slightly on top of the yellow flower. I'm taking this long end here, I'm wrapping it round twice around the needle, and then I'm going to hold the French knot that I'm going to create with my thumb. I'm going to pull the thread through, and then we've got another French knot. And what you get there, once you sort of start to build that circle up, you start to get sort of like quite a textured centre. So can you see how that is starting to develop? So just a little bit of time and patience, just create a circle of French knots there in the middle of each of those flowers. Now this one, I've used a sort of ecru-y, beigey sort of colour here for that one, just to give it, you know, another little bit of a twist and another little bit of added extra colour. So I'll leave that now, the French knots.
Right.
Do you think that's enough?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, I'll just nip that off at the back. And I'll maybe use this again.
Just use that colour, but you're going to be using matching colours, aren't you?
Yeah. In fact, tell you what, no, I'll do it properly.
Oh, okay.
Right, I'm going to show you couching now.
Okay. Do I need to do the couching before I catch down the petals of the flowers?
It doesn't matter, to be honest, but I suppose it helps to give you a guideline to work to in terms of where you're actually going to place the the leaves, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay, so let's thread this. I'm doing really well here without my glasses, aren't I?
Why don't you want to wear your glasses?
I don't know, sometimes they're sort of bifocals, so...
Oh yeah, very. That's why I wear these all the time on the show, so I can see the monitor over there and close up. Yeah.
I do wear magnifiers actually to sew as well.
You need what?
I do use magnifiers.
Oh, do you?
Proper magnifiers.
Yeah, like native lighting. Get a native lighting lamp in.
Yeah. Okay, so I've got my embroidery thread. I've not taken any strands away. It's as it is, using the 6 strands. I've got it single. Okay, and what I sort of thought was best when I was actually doing this, to do this couching, I wanted to sort of like create a sort of wavy type shapes, as you say, something quite organic. It's got a little bit of movement in it. It's a stem. So you can see I've actually glued that leaf on. What I'm going to do, just so it actually holds in place, I'm going to take that back down, but I'm not pulling it sort of all together. Can you see the way you've got like a
bit of a loop on it?
Yeah. And then what I'm going to do, almost like a ginormous back stitch, I'm bringing that up again.
You can do the other one as well straight away.
Yeah.
Okay.
So that now goes back down. And again, I'm going to leave that with a little bit of slack in it, because what we're doing here, we're actually sort of creating a little bit of movement. Can you see the way that thread looks now?
Yeah.
And you would carry that on.
So if you did it tight, they'll just be straight lines.
Exactly. Yeah. So again, bring that up. But when you're bringing it up, be careful it doesn't sort of like pull, you know, what you've previously done out. So I'll take that back down to the base of that other leaf. Again, a little bit of slack. And then I'm going to bring that up through the flower and back down, again creating an almost ginormous back stitch. Okay. Right. So you can imagine, you can see that line there, it goes all the way down to the sort of the end of the collar, doesn't it? So we're going to imagine that I've actually done that.
Yeah.
I'm just going to
so cut a longer piece of...
Yeah, well, I haven't, because I'm not going to sort of like finish that off, am I? So now what I'm going to do is I need a needle, and I think I will have to put my glasses on now.
Normal needle now.
This is a normal hand sewing needle,
Yeah.
because what you're going to do is you're using normal sewing thread.
Right, you hope.
Now I'm using, it won't be exactly the same colour, but it's a green.
Right.
And when I use this thread, and I've been told sort of by different people, oh, you shouldn't use like your thread doubled up.
Why not?
It's something to do with the Z and the S twist in a yarn or a piece of thread.
I've always used double thread.
That's what they've told me. But
Okay.
anyway, all right, here we go, John. Let's try and thread this needle as best as I can.
Do you want Steve to come and do it? Oh, you've done
It's
it.
all right, I've done it. Right, so I'm going to use this double, and I'm going to put quite a couple of knots in there as well, just
Right,
to sort
okay.
of like make sure that it doesn't come through. I don't want that to come out. Right, so double thread, normal sewing thread, and just a standard sewing needle. Wrong one.
Yeah, don't do it.
Right, so couching is basically a technique that's used to create sort of like a line or an outline on a piece of sewing or needlework or embroidery. And what I'm doing is, you can see I'm holding the thread down with my thumb to sort of make sure it's positioned properly. And just at the very edge of that thread, I'm bringing the needle up from the back, and basically I'm going to go back down on the other side so that it gets held down.
Yeah.
And isn't that pretty?
Yeah, you can do couching on your machine. My machine comes with a
Yeah.
couching foot.
Okay, so don't pull it sort of really, don't pull it too firmly, just very gently. So position where you want the stem to be, bring the needle up at one side of the embroidery thread and take it back down so it's going over, it's going across the thread to catch it down.
Yeah.
And you're just going to carry that on throughout the whole of the line of the stem. And again, this kind of like creates a really sort of nice decorative and really quite sort of textured, further dimension, I think, to the actual colour itself. Yeah. Okay. I love sewing,
Do you?
Yeah.
Hand sewing.
Yeah, I used to do a lot of machine sewing at one time.
Yeah.
Because we used to take work, to PV, Premier Vision, in Paris.
Oh, yeah.
We used to sell like lots of samples. So we used to sell to sort of like people like Ralph Lauren and all sorts of people. But apparently that show's changed a lot now, so we don't go.
You have to go and work in Mike Baldwin's knicker factory.
Yeah.
That'd be nearby, wouldn't it?
Yeah. But I mean, my sort of the work I do now has changed such a lot.
Yeah. But I think that's what we all have to do. We all have to change to go with what's around us and what. I was saying this yesterday. I believe that opportunities are thrown our way, sort of thing. And if we take them, we take them. We don't. We don't. But that they're there to give you a thought of, I might try and do this.
Yeah. Right. So you can see there the line is starting to take shape.
Yeah.
And it's getting beautifully stitched down there, adding an extra sort of texture, extra dimension to your collar, giving it lots of richness. So obviously you come to the end there, imagine I've got to the end of the stem, and what I would normally do is just take that to secure it, pinch it through a little bit on the back to make sure that that's being caught in, because you don't want it all unravelling when you're out on a night out, do you? And then you just...
No night out in Liverpool, anyway. Is Garland still there?
Garland's, I'm not sure.
Is Garland still there, Steve?
I think it might be.
Garland's? Oh,
that was where was that up? Where was that?
I can't remember. I was so drunk when I used to go. And there was also, when I was doing a film, what was I doing? Hilary and Jackie, when I filmed Hilary and Jackie in Liverpool, with the hotel we stayed in, there was a club opposite us, and on a Monday night they'd do Moscow Mules for £1. So I used to go on a Monday night. Who goes clubbing on a Monday night when they're filming? I did. Me and Anthony, my assistant, and Carla, we all went clubbing on a Monday night.
Great stuff.
I
Great
know.
stuff. Love it.
Then you get back and your room had been ransacked. And... Right, so now what do we do next then?
Right, so now I'm going to explain away the back stitch. All right.
Right.
So the back stitch, if we have a look back at our, oh, in fact, let's use the real thing because it's probably clearer to see.
Oh, sorry, I'm in shock. Sorry, I'm answering my producer and I'm in shock, sorry.
Okay, so can you see the back stitch that's being used to stitch down these organic pieces?
Yeah.
Yeah, and also the leaves.
Yeah.
They've got that little sort
But now
of like,
this is using normal thread again rather than using embroidery thread.
I mean, you could, if you wanted to, for instance, say take your embroidery thread and, you know, like
and split it.
Yeah, split it.
Yeah,
you know, if you wanted that particular colour, for instance, not a problem, you know.
Yeah.
Just go with what you've got. And if you've got buying all these lovely sort of embroidery threads, why not use them?
Yeah, exactly.
So, here we go again. I'll put it onto the white so I can actually see what I'm doing. So I'm threading that through and it's coming through double.
Right.
Matching that up. And then it's got, I'm going to do a couple of knots. Well, I always do about 3 to be honest, just to be, oops, missed that one. It's just getting it, isn't it, that right?
Yeah.
There we go, right. So what I'll do, let's see, that thread is kind of like similar to that. So what I'll do, I'll stitch this little piece on here and
what is that little bit at the top there?
Just another organic piece.
Okay.
You like that word, organic?
Yeah.
Right, okay, so let's stitch this now using back stitch. So taking my needle up through the back of the fabric, pull it through, and then I'm going to take it down, and these stitches all need to be the same size, yeah, and then that's just one stitch on its own. So now my needle is on the back with the thread, the reverse side. I'm going to bring it up at an equal distance to what I've just created with that first stitch, bring it up to the surface of the fabric and take it down at the point where the end of the last stitch was created. Okay, so really what you're creating here is like a little outline, isn't it? Mm-hmm. And again, don't pull it too tight because you want it to sort of sit neatly on the surface. Well, that looks a bit big actually, but anyway.
Yeah.
Anyway.
It's organic, doesn't
it's
matter.
It's organic, yeah. And then points can sometimes be a little bit tricky to do as well. See this point here that's coming up? But if you just sort of, again, use your thumb, bring it up at the sort of like the point just before it gets to an actual point. And then you're going to come down the opposite side. So you all packed for your holiday?
Eh?
Are you all packed?
No, I've got to do it tonight. Doesn't take long, does it?
Okay. So
yeah, flip-flops are there, ready.
Good stuff. Because it'll be really hot in Sicily.
Too right it will.
Oof.
In and out the pool, running out the sea, eating loads of food.
Oh, the food in Italy is amazing, isn't it?
We see Francesca, who's my best friend, who I've spent a lot of time with recently. The way she relaxes is to cook. She's Italian. And the way she relaxes is to cook. So like we went to the theatre last week, just rustle up some pasta. And it was like, this is like restaurant pasta. This isn't like a pasta I'd make. And she's just chucking things in a pan. And it was absolutely delicious. And then the next day, I had to come rushing back the next day. And she suddenly went, here's a Tupperware box. She said, this'll do you for your lunch and your dinner tonight and everything. I got home and ate it all straight away. As soon as I got home, I drove all the way back from London thinking, I've got that pasta in the back, Just ate it all in one go. It was purple sprouting broccoli.
Oh, yeah.
Some other green things. Are they called sangfires or something like that?
Oh, yeah.
And garlic, loads of garlic, and something else. And it was just all tossed in a pan together. And she just has this way of making... She makes these amazing little frittery things as well, and they're just divine.
Right, so
Right.
what we've done now is we've actually got to the point where we started out.
Yeah.
And then we've finished that little section. So you would actually do the same, use the same process with these other sort of like organic pieces.
Organic shapes,
and,
leaves.
Yeah, and the leaves.
So now in the leaves, you've only gone down the middle. You haven't gone round the edge of the leaves.
No, I've just literally sort of like captured, you know, just like one line. I think probably because they're so small, it'd be quite difficult to get a lot of detail on there. So the easiest way to sew the leaves is to kind of come up sort of just before or just after the centre, because it's easier to take the needle down at a point.
Oh, okay.
See what I mean?
Yeah.
So again, back stitch, needle up from the reverse, the back. No, don't pull it too tight, and take it down at the point at the last stitch that you've just created. Okay.
Now on the flowers, you haven't gone all the way around the flowers, have you?
No. What I'm going to come to that bit now.
Sorry,
Okay.
Jumping ahead.
So that is we've done back stitch, we've done French knot, and we've done couching. Right. Now these little stitches are quite simple to do and really, really quick. It's just basically to sort of like make sure that this flower is stuck down. Because remember, you've also got glue on the back of here as well.
Yeah, but that basting glue doesn't keep things stuck permanently.
Oh, doesn't it?
No, it will eventually wear off. So that's why you need to stitch your things down.
Here we go again. I used to be able to literally just like thread a needle, no problem.
Well, you know, my sewing machine's got a needle thread on it, but I never ever use it. I think muscle memory, and I can do it without my glasses on. I can't even see the machine, let alone the machine needle.
Okay, so again, that's double, and I'm going to put a few knots in there to make sure that it's nice and secure. It's not going to come through to the other side. Right, to hold the flower down, I've chosen just to do the red one here. Needle is going to come from the underneath side, the reverse side, and I'm just going to capture the very edge, but probably, you know, a few millimetres in that petal. Whoops. And I'm going to take it down at the top, the very sort of tip of that petal. Yeah. And I'm just going to work that round.
Now, you've done it in the same colour, but you could do it in a different colour. I think that would add another dimension to the flower then, wouldn't it?
Yeah, you could
Actually, you could do it almost in the same colour that you've done the French knots in the middle.
Yeah, of course, total freedom. I mean, you know, these are just ideas people can sort of then just run with and create their own sort of designs, ideas. And again, you know, like what we were saying earlier, if they've got an old t-shirt or something that needs jazzing up, it might be a particular colour, you know, they can just sort of mix and match. And there's plenty of felt in those kits that you've got.
Oh yeah, loads.
To make up all manner of different colourways. Okay, so that is just holding it down. And also, you see, you've got your French knots, haven't you?
Yeah.
That are going to hold that flower in place, and you're going to work that all the way around. And just as a time saver, imagine I've done that again, just to finish off, just capture a little bit of fabric there at the back. You're not taking it through to the front because you don't want it to be visible there at all. And then you're going to get your nice sharp little scissors, and you're just going to cut that off.
Brilliant.
I wouldn't cut it down all the way, just leave it with a little tail.
No, and also all this is going to be enclosed on the inside, so it's absolutely fine,
Right, okay, so we imagine we've done all of that now. So what you would then do, right, you're going to take one of your back pieces. Ignore that, that was just like a random
What? I didn't even see it.
Piece of, you know, what you were talking about before. And you're going to sort of match up edge to edge, make sure that you've got, you know, the pattern, it's all sort of, it's not off key a little bit, so you've got something like that.
Yeah.
You want it to be all sort of like snug, meeting the one underneath.
Yeah.
Right. Now, if you wanted to, you find it easier, use a little, you know, little clip, or use glue, to sort of like stick that together. And then what you're going to do, and this is where I'm going to demonstrate the blanket stitch now.
Lovely.
Not blanket stitch.
No, it's not straight. But you could put blanket stitch
Yeah,
around the
you
edge if
could.
you wanted to, couldn't you?
I think that's why I actually included it in there as
You've
well.
just not
because
done it on that
I've just not done it on any of them, no, because I think I just like really quite like that sort of that edge. So let's just use the red. I'm going to demonstrate the blanket stitch anyway on this.
Yeah.
Here we go again. I'm being quite good, aren't I, with these? Threading these needles.
I think I might want to put the use the embroidery thread around the edges if I was going to do blankets. Just give it a more defined edge.
You could do, let's make it more pronounced.
Yeah.
Right. So, the viewers will be able to see this because it's so bright, isn't it, against the green?
Yeah.
Okay, so like what we did earlier, you've got 2 layers there. I'm going to take the needle up through the top.
Through the middle,
piece.
yeah.
So it's going through the middle. Ooh, get rid of that brown. It wants to join in, but it's not going to be let in. Right, now this first stitch is I always find quite sort of important. So I've got my needle coming up through the fabric in the middle. I'm going to bring it up again through the reverse side, so it's going through the 2 layers. Okay. Oh, hang on. What have I done? Oh, gone all mixed up. How many blanket stitches have I done in my lifetime? I'll start that again. So there's your loop that you've created. I'm going to put the needle through.
No, because you're taking it out now.
Taking it out.
There
we go. Right, and pull that firmly. Because from now on, what you can do is just carry on as you would do a normal blanket stitch. So it's gone up through the 2 layers. I'm getting this here with my right hand. I'm wrapping that round. And if it does just sort of bunch up, you can just push it down. So needle comes up, wraps around the needle, and pull it. And you can see there that both of those edges now are being sort of caught together. And like you say, it would be quite nice actually to use, if you're buying that big kit there with all that embroidery thread in it, you could sort of use that and, as you say, like make it sort of more pronounced and more decorative and more textural. So that is basically your blanket stitch. So we'll just do one more so that we're absolutely sort of like sure of what we're doing. It's coming up through the 2 layers.
Yeah.
Okay. And then you're going to get this end here and you're going to wrap that around the needle. Okay. And you're going to just pull it. If you do get like a little bit of slack, you just need to tweezle out those 2 threads and give each one a little bit of a tug until you get rid of the little bit of slack. And that is basically your blanket stitch.
Brilliant.
So you've got the choice, you can use the back stitch or you can use the blanket stitch. It's totally up to you.
So what's the next stage
Right,
then?
so next stage is, very, very quickly. Now I've got here,
oh yeah, now we've got this, haven't we? Did we get these up from the warehouse? The whole revolving hole punch. Did it not? Didn't it? Was not sent up. Oh. Okay, so we got them. Not that you're using your own, aren't you? We'll just show you a still of ours then.
Cool.
I know, they're very, very... Dulcie and I both have these. We love them.
Yeah, they're great.
So it's one of the things we first had in our tools when we first started making costumes. Can we show the one for sale, please?
Okay, so, have you shown it?
No, yeah, you carry on. You carry on. We can't find it,
Okay. Right, so what I've done there, and I've just done it on this one, just so it's nice and clear. Through the two layers, you imagine you've got all your decoration on here and it's all sewn together and everything. I've literally got the largest sort of hole and used that to make a puncture point through those layers. And then what I would do is do a blanket stitch.
Oh, you would stitch round there. Oh, wow. So it's like an eyelet stitch then almost. Yeah.
So if I just get this here, all right, you can see there.
Yeah, just come in on that then, Bruce, for me.
Right. little blanket stitch that just sort of runs around the edge, only because it stops it from sort of fraying. And obviously if you've got sort of ribbon in there, you know, you want it to be just sort of like a little bit more finished off, don't you? So I just took 2 strands of ribbon. You can use whatever you've got. I mean, you've got stuff in your packs, haven't you, over there?
Yeah.
Put a knot in the end. Doesn't matter how long it is, as long as it ties.
Well, yeah, because Pauline said, could I model them, but tried it on Pauline, it won't go around my big fat neck, so I can't model it for you, I'm afraid.
So then what you've got is you've got these 2.
Okay, we'll just show you the picture of the pliers. Do we show it? There they are, there they are. I need a pair of those. £12.99. Mine are so old. Mine were from when I first went to Wimbledon School of Art, so that was 1981. I've had mine for 81, 91, 100, 100, 40 years old, mine are, and they're still going strong. £12.99. Okay, and tie your ribbon round.
Okay, so you tie your ribbon round, and you could have that quite long if you wanted to sort of like trail down your back.
Yeah, yeah.
If you've got sort of like maybe a backless dress or something, I don't know, and that would be quite sort of like...
Wear them on your back?
No, the ribbon
could
the ribbon
just... on your back, yeah.
And then for this bit here, because you need to actually join the 2 pieces, don't you, together? Yeah. That is just literally a couple of little stitches that go through.
Brilliant.
And just get tied off. So the other colours that I've got all follow exactly the same format. It's just the designs that are slightly different. So for instance, the dotty collar is the circles, hole punch, stuck down, stitched over, French knot in the middle.
Lovely.
Exactly the same. The teardrop one is just the teardrop shapes, and you've got templates for them on the patterns. And again, I've just decorated it with some more French knots, and you would just work it exactly the same. Sew 2 pieces together, join it in the middle, and pop your ribbon in.
Lovely. Now, can you? I know you haven't planned this one. No. Can you just explain how this works to the people who bought the pendant one?
Okay.
Because you get all of that.
Yeah.
Obviously the chain's what it is, but just tell us how this one works.
Right, okay, so what I did when I was working with my designs is I got a piece of felt and I drew around the oval shape, because that then gave me the area within which I needed to work with the stitching. Right, so remember as well, because it's got a frame, almost like a frame edge around the outside there, you will actually lose a little bit. So
so don't work right the way to your line.
So you've got your piece of fabric, and you can do it on felt like I did, or you can use the white cotton that's in the kit. That's entirely up to you. Work your pattern on it inside the oval shape, and then what I did, I cut about 0.5, and this is in the instructions, about 0.5 away from the edge. So if I just quickly do a little drawing of that.
Yeah, we've only got a couple of minutes left.
Okay. All right, just dead quick. So imagine, there's your design, it's on your felt, and you do a running stitch about ½ centimetre all around the edge.
Oh, okay, like a soffit cloth,
So then you can cut that out.
Yeah.
You pop that in, you draw that up very gently so it all gathers.
Yeah.
Gather it up. Make sure you tie it, sew it, make sure it's not going to come undone. Then you pop that in there with your pattern
on the outside.
And then you've got this fabric that's coming in, that's being gathered. Then you pop that on the top, and you turn these little plates down.
Brilliant.
And that is it.
Fantastic. Right, before I go over there and recap all the bundles for this hour, then I'm just going to show you the books again that we did show you in the last hour. So you've got your 50 dogs here, 50 felt dogs. Beautiful, really, really lovely book.
Yeah.
There you go. Beautiful, $14.99.
And I am on Instagram as well, everybody.
Oh, are you? What are you called on Instagram? Oh, now we had this, didn't we? So what are you called on Instagram?
On Instagram, I'm Alison J Sewing Reid, R-E-I-D. It's on the pattern instructions.
Okay. And that's the only way to get in touch with her. Don't try doing it on Facebook. She's rubbish on Facebook.
We did get there eventually.
We got there in the end, but I tried, at the beginning of the week, I was going, with me this week, it wouldn't let me tag her. And yet I could see that I followed her and everything. Anyway, in the end, I said to her, you blocked me. And she's like, then it turned into a whole thing. Anyway, it's fine now, but do it on Instagram. Here's your birds book, beautiful bird patterns. All of them in there. The pelican. Look, these beautiful, beautiful drawings at the beginning there. The macaw, the kiwi, the kingfisher, the goose. The fly catcher, everything you want in there for $14.99. And then last but not least, the cats. Beautiful cats book there. Again, exactly the same way, but all the different breeds, 50 different, I never even heard of a lycoi, at $14.99. I'm just going to give you those so you don't forget those.
All right, yeah,
I'll just go over here and do a quick recap.
Okay.
Right, so in this hour, let's do the pendants first. So if you've got the instructions have both the pendants and the collars in, so it doesn't matter what you're doing. But the pendant bundle, you get one of those pendant, don't know what you call it.
It is just like a pendant, isn't it?
Yeah, it's the actual pendant. The frame, we're going to call it the frame. So you get the frame, you get the instructions, you do get a fat quarter of white cotton, and then you get all of those felts there. £19.99. Then we also had the embroidery skeins, which is this lovely bundle here. Oh, there you go. £15.40. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Is it 11? 11, yeah, 11 of them in there. £15.40. We also had the pendant frame on its own, if you want to make your own. Now, you'd have to, in felt, you could put a lovely Liberty print in there. You could do your own embroidery. You could do your own, well, like they have there. They've done little roses or cross stitch and things like that in there. At £7.49. £7.49. Then we had the 3 collars. So we had the white collar version here, which is this one here. So again, in the instructions, you get all of the, I'll put that one up that way. You get all of the instructions for the collars and the pendant. Oh, there you go, got a picture of the white collar, brilliant. Then we had the blue one. You got a picture of it, so I can just bring that one in. You get the felt and the instructions. $14.99. And then we had the green one, which is that one there. $14.99. Also, the other thing we haven't introduced yet is this bundle of felt here. So if you want to, because when we did the dogs and the cats, if you bought the cats and the dogs and the birds book, this is you need this because look at all these gorgeous felts in here. Beautiful. So you get, oh, it doesn't tell you what I get. 45 pieces for £17.49 of every colour you could possibly want. Brilliant. When you're next, you know.
Sorry?
Have you been asked to come back yet?
Yeah, I'm going to come back. Yeah, I haven't been asked yet,
but so she'll be back. She'll be back. So thank you ever so much indeed. Maybe next time we'll have the invite to the wedding, eh, Steve? No, you never know. He's on his way out the door. Don't go anywhere. Straight after the break, I've got sewing machines and all bits and bobs to go with that. So I will see you back here in 4 minutes from now. Brilliant. Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media, and pick up some top tips from us too. Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy Alan a present.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media, and pick up some top tips from us too. Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy Alan a present.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Now, before I start on the sewing machines, I've got a Hayley Manager special for you. She loves this. It's just back in stock. It is I've got it in pieces because I'm not going to do it because I haven't got time. I've got 2 sewing machines. But this is $12.99. What you basically do. Oh, hang on. Where are you going? Where's the camera going? Okay, so I can't do it then. Oh, can I? No, we have to do it now. Right, okay, I'll do it like this with Kat. Right, it's a rotary blade cutter. Sorry, the camera upstairs is broken, that's all. Basically, you can sharpen 28mm or 45mm rotary cutter blades. What you do is you put your blade in there, you line this up with that, and then you line that up there with that. The blade is inside. Oh, no, I've done it the wrong way around. Yeah, that's right. And then you roll it like that, and the edge of the blade is sharpened by the little ceramics in there. Then you take the blade out, because that's obviously only sharpening one side. You take the blade out, you turn it round, you close it again, you wheel it along the table like that, and then you sharpen the other side. You never have to touch the blade, because this is a little magnet. It all comes, and then when you do the 28mm one, you do exactly the same, but you use this with this side instead. So the little 28mm blade sits in there as well. It's supposed to be $12.99. It's a Hayley's Manager special. £9.99. Go through. At £9.99. There you go. There is an extra piece. There's not just the 3 pieces. You do get 5 pieces in that. That's the wrong picture. Loads of you there. Keep coming through. Maureen, hi John, watching you whilst sitting in the hospital waiting room. You're all right, Maureen, my love. Ah, beautiful. I tell you what, when I was taking Francesca to the Royal Marsden for her treatments and everything, they were so lovely. I can't tell you how adorable the people there are. Every single one of them was absolutely lovely. Apart from the boy in the pharmacy, he was a bit grumpy. But all of them were just amazing. And it was a really comfortable place to sit. There were fish tanks and things like that. You help yourself to coffee and things like that. It was lovely. And then you go up to the tea room and they had like cakes, homemade cakes and sandwiches, all subsidised and everything. It was lovely. Anyway, £9.99. Hope everything's all right, Maureen. There you go. You get all those pieces there for your £9.99. £9.99. Thank you, Bruce. Francesca's finished her treatment, Sue. She now has to wait 10 weeks before she can go for a scan to find out if it's gone or if anything's happened to her, to find the next stage. Well, it won't be 10 weeks now. It'll be 8 weeks now. So, but she's good in spirit. Went to the theatre last week, went to La Cage aux Folles last week together, and we booked tickets to go and see Cabaret, and we booked tickets to go and see Guys and Dolls, and what was the other thing we booked tickets for? So we're doing lots of things. Anyway, £9, and she's going on holiday as well. The 1 year I'm going to Sicily, she's not going to Sicily. She's going to Puglia this year. £9.99. Beautiful. Right, I'm going to move on. Let me move over to the other table. Right, now, this was a bit of a surprise to me. I didn't know I was doing this today, but it is a brilliant machine. Now, if you watch, there's a 2-hour special with Rebecca Reid and Kim Suleiman. On what date was it? It was something like the 31st July. 31st July. Now, the reason this is so special... Oh, first of all, I'm going to do this first of all. This is how much it is on the Brother website. This is how much it's meant to be. Right now, if you watch that show, Rebecca Reid says, today... you've got a special deal, but we're going to do the special deal as well. We are going to do, so before we do anything whatsoever, I understand it's considered purchase, but when you find out what you get for your money, it's absolutely brilliant. £2,199. That's on split pay, no interest charge, 5-way split pay, no less. 5-way split pay. So 1st September, 1st of October, 1st of November, 1st of January, it'll be paid for. Be paid for by 1st January, £439.80 on your 5-way split pay. There it is on the Brother website to show you that it should be £2,499. So £300 off just for buying it from us, right? If you've already bought something today, then that's your P&P paid for. Now, do these come from us or from Brother? They come from us, Kat says. They come from us. Right, so so it's all included in your P&P. All included in your one-day P&P of $3.95, which is fantastic, isn't it? So this machine is revolutionary. Have you got the plug, please? So I can just plug it in. Absolutely revolutionary, because I'll just show you the screen there. So it does embroidery. We've got the embroidery unit on now. And then it also, you can use it as a sewing machine as well. Now, the thing about this is it has an app. And the app has a special name. And that special name, Ben, is Artsperia. I just couldn't remember it this morning. So Artsperia. Now, what Kim was saying on the show when she was doing it, by all means, please, she's the expert. She's the ambassador. She's been working with Brother for donkey's years. Longer than I've been sewing, she's been working with Brother. Thank you very much indeed. Basically, what she's saying is you can go to the app now. It's completely for free. The Artsperia app. Go there now. It's completely and utterly for free, right? You can go on there, you can design your own embroidery. You can do, you get either stylus or the end of your finger, you can draw a shape, and then this machine, because it's Wi-Fi, you can add it to the Wi-Fi. Right? It can, I don't know how all those things happen, but you've got your app on your phone or on your tablet or on, now she said you can use it from computers, PCs and Macs, apparently. And your phone and your iPad and everything like that. So you could be sitting, what she says is you could be sitting on the train doodling and think, oh, that's lovely. It could be on the app, right? You could be on the app doodling. So you could doodle your own embroidery. And then this will either do it in a satin stitch or a straight stitch. But imagine if you're making a memory quilt, right? I was thinking this, and it made me a little bit kind of, and you've got some writing that your granddad had done or your nan's signature or a poem that one of your kids has written or something like that. You can write that in to the app, right? And it will embroider. But look, you know the other embroidery machine, which is brilliant. I'm not saying anything against it, but it's a lot more affordable than this. It's a 4-inch square, isn't it? On this one, look how big you can do your embroidery things on this, right? Now, it has something like, I'm trying to remember this because it was a bit of a rush this morning, 265 embroidered motifs already in it. I think it's 265. I can't remember now. Just looking it up now. Kat's going to look in the book. But anyway. So she said, I'll find out the exact number in a minute. So it has all of those in there. You can also get ones that are, you can get them, like, what's that thing called? USB stick thing. You can do that. And so if you find one you like that you can buy that is compatible with a Brother, you can do that. But if you've got the Art What's It app, you can draw your own and you can go through lots and lots and lots of different things, looking for things. So basically, it'll grow with you. You can have, it's not going to be one of those that in a couple of years' time you go, I could do with an elephant now, or I could do with this, or I could do with that. It will keep going with you. I'm only talking about the embroidery side of it now. Now, let me see what this has got on the screen here. It's all touch screen. This is why they had it on a funny angle on the day, isn't it? So hang on, let's get into it. Here you go, here's the screen. Oh, come on. Why won't it, Oh. Now I don't know what's happened to it. It was working earlier. Hang on. Now, one of you will have this at home, won't you? You'll tell me what I'm doing wrong. Let's get the booklet. Anyway. Yeah, the screen seems to be locked, that's all. Oh, well. I've done that. Let's just have another look. Anyway, this is just the embroidery side of it. So how many did it say? How many stitches did it say? Here you go, it's contents. How many? Oh, it wasn't far off, 291 stitches. No, not the sewing side, the embroidery side. The embroidery side. It's got 291 stitches on it when we come to the sewing machine side of it. Do you know what? The best thing to do is go and watch the Kim Suleiman 2-hour special with Rebecca Reid. She goes through absolutely everything, and it's not 2 hours together, it's an hour, then she goes off for a break, then she comes back an hour later. As a sewing machine, it comes with all the Brother. That's the one where there are 91 stitches plus all your buttonholes and things like that. Oh, Kat's just got the brochure out. She's trying to work out why I can't unlock the screen. But at a brilliant price for both an embroidery machine and your sewing machine as well. Comes with all of the Brother technology. Now, what you should be seeing here. Touch the screen. I did that. Oh! Maybe it just wasn't ready. Maybe it hasn't woken up. Right, so, okay. Right, so look, so we're ready to go, right? So what she's saying is these are all different doorways. So you can go into alphabets or icons or anything. So let's just do this, right? So you can go in there and then these are all your choices of your stitches. So if we set that one, that's what you're going to make, right? You can move it, you can make the size different, you can rotate it, you can add things to it, you can edit there. And then when you come to do it, you can move it up and down. I don't know if I can do that. There you go, look, move it up and down the frame. You can move it round, you can do all sorts of things with it like that. And, okay, hang on. Let's go back. Oh, I don't know what's the matter with it today. Maybe I've got my friend Nadine. Oh, here you go. Oh, do you want to cancel? Yes. Cancel. My friend Nadine can't use touch phones and everything because the end of her finger won't let her do anything with it. The button doesn't operate when they break. Okay, get rid of that one. There we go. Okay. Right, there we go. Back to so you can choose. Look, there's your alphabets. All your different alphabets. There are 8 built-in patterns, look. 258 different logos there, but you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 12 alphabets, look, for 12 different. I don't know what that one is. What's that one? Look. Is it Greek? Is that Greek, Kat?
Looks more Russian.
Right, oh, it looks Russian to Kat. Anyway, it's one of those machines that once you start playing with it, you're not. I took the simpler one home, but what I also want to say is when you're using the sewing machine, you've got all of your stitches along here in the roof. 200. Hang on. So now I've moved on to 291 of the stitches. Sewing stitches. There's all the buttonholes, right? So what happens is the same thing happens when you take off the embroidery unit. It then turns into a sewing machine. You have the windows, and if you look on here, all of the windows. You see those little ones in the top? That's the window you have to press. So if you think, oh, I want that stitch there. Oh, hang on. You go and find that window. Press that window on the touch screen, and you'll get to it straight away. It's a brilliant machine, but I would advise that you go and watch it with Kim Suleiman because she's an ambassador for the whole machine thing there. You obviously get some things just get you going. You've got an extra bobbin case in there. You've got some bobbin fill in there. You've got some little scissors in there. I'm presuming in here. Oh no, yeah, look. Love this machine and getting embroidery files, says Linda. There you go. You see, that's Linda who's got one. All of your sewing machine feet are in here, your basic sewing machine feet are in here. But then you also get all these extra ones as well. So you're getting so much for your money. And then the actual sewing machine is so, I don't want to say basic, but it's one that's not going to frighten you, look, because it's got all of the foot up, foot down. Familiar, that's the word I'm looking for. You've got your lock stitch, you've got your cutting thread stitch, you've got everything like that on the front as well. All for £2,199. 5-way split pay, interest-free credit. You'll have paid for it by the 1st of January, and each month you will pay £439.80. So please, but I know I've done a rubbish job there, but it's actually, but go to the Kim Suleiman because she can tell you about every button is, what every different thing is. You've got so many. Look at all of these. I'll just show you this very quickly. Going back to embroidery, there are so many different things that you can choose from in there, and you can download anything that you like. And if you get the app, then you can actually draw. There was supposed to be a person from Brother coming in to give us training on this, so I could have done a better thing on it. So that hasn't happened yet. Hang on. The way Ben sees this is... Oh, yeah. So if you've got your own little business up and running, because how much people charge for personalising things and everything. But also it gives you could make a Stuart bag and you can embroider to your heart's content. You can make a Wendy Orlando quilt, embroider to your heart's content. Beautiful. Make lots and lots of embroidery patches with your calico. I know. Calico, I love it. Now, what did Kim say about the, I don't know, because none of us did the show with her. stabilizer, right? We've got stabilizers coming up this hour. If you're going to buy this, make sure you buy the stabilizer straight away, because it's a fantastic package. You get 12 different stabilizers. I think it's about £14. Yeah, you get, thanks Kat, you get about 12 different stabilizers in here, all for different projects. Oh no, it's not funny. Is my what's it screen always back to front? Is it? I've never noticed that before. Isn't that weird? The screen I have to look at down here is all back to front. Anyway, $15.99. Notice $15.99, not $14.99. Anyway, at £15.99, you get all different stabilizers in here, so you can practice. But it's not a little bit. Look, you get great big sheets of it, so you can practice away to your heart's content. You can make lace. You can make your own lace. You can embroider towels with names on and things like that. What you do with that, you put the stabilizer on the top, not on the back, so that when you've then it doesn't crush all the towel, what's it called, the pile of the towel or anything like that. So now this is gorgeous, this machine, and I understand it's a considered purchase, but I'll just put the graphics back in before I move over to the other table. But £2,199. It's a brilliant price, because if you look on the Brother website, it should be £2,499. I'm not sure if we were supposed to do that today, because if I was watching Rebecca Reid and Kim Suleiman do it earlier, and Rebecca Reid definitely says, for today, you can get £300 off. So I don't know if we meant to do that, but we've done it now. At £2,199. It's a brilliant machine. If you're in the slightest bit interested, please invest the time before you check out and watch the whole of the 2 hours that Kim and Rebecca do, because it's fascinating, everything that this machine can do. And when we've had our lessons, I'll be able to do an hour like that as well. Right, okay, let's move on to other Brother machines. Right, so these two machines are more affordable. Obviously, you go by your budget, don't you? That one's £2,199, should be £2,499. We've got an embroidery machine. Now, this just does embroidery. Now, £899. It's not that price. That's how much it's meant to be. £599. For an embroidery machine, £599. Now, I didn't take this one home. I took the baby version of this one home, and it is addictive. It's absolutely fantastic. Now, you do a 4-inch square. You get all of your bits and bobs to get you going. You get 4 or 5 filled in bobbins, because you want to put bobbin fill in the bottom. You don't want to put normal thread in the bottom. You put bobbin fill in the bottom. You put in your design, of which there are hundreds. I'll show you in a second. And then it will tell you how long it takes, how many threads you want, how big it's going to be, everything like that. It is fantastic, but it's just embroidery, this, remember? Just embroidery. So look, these are just a few of the embroidery ones that are already in the machine. Now, this one does have a USB stick, so you can download other ones, but you have to make sure they're compatible with your Brother machine, obviously. But you can USB, so you can buy, or if you go to the Brother website, they have loads for free. Loads for free. You also get, John, the show's been brilliant. I was talking to Mrs. Chocolate Chip Cookie Monday about embroidery machines, as I'm tempted, from Tricia. Now, Tricia, you're the one who said to me, oh, I might not be able to take my overlocker because I've not got the space for it. You've got your overlocker. If she's moved from Warwickshire to France, she's got a bed and breakfast, but they don't call it that in, it has a posh name like entrecôte something, chambre. Yes, so now you want one of those. And if you can afford that one's absolutely brilliant, Tricia. Maybe you need a few more people to come and stay, and that could fund that. But if you just want a straightforward one, this one is brilliant. But you'll have to have it delivered to your Warwickshire place and then come home for a holiday and take it back with you, won't you? So it's £599 on split pay, 0% interest. Look, then on what number split? I think it'd be 3. 199.66, 3-way split pay. So this is just embroidery. It is fantastic. It is a beautiful machine. It's a lovely machine. Comes with everything that you expect from Brother. It's got a really good customer helpline. The customer helpline is actually on the top of the machine there, ready for you. So as long as you've got some fabric and some thread some embroidery thread at home, machine embroidery thread, you can start this straight away. You can get this started straight away. I'm finding room, don't you worry, says Tricia. There you go, you see. I knew it. I bet you're so glad you didn't get rid of your overlocker now, aren't you? I know. Anyway, it's a really, 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 if you just want an embroidery machine, if you're totally happy with the sewing machine that you've got and you only need an embroidery machine, then this is fantastic. £599. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant buy. Have a think about that one. And I tell you what, I took this one home and I was, not this one, the one before this one, but the same, it's basically the same. And within minutes, I was embroidering. I had the hoop on and everything, and I was embroidering initials and butterflies and everything immediately. It's that easy to use. Again, you just follow the instructions in the touchscreen screen here, and you're up and running straight away. But don't worry, you don't have to. You get a whole operation manual with it as well. So if you don't want to just do the touch screen, then you can do it with the operation manual. You do get your hoop. You do get this one here if you want to work out where it's going to go with the pattern and everything like that. It does have a soft cover. Doesn't have a big cover, this one, a soft cover, because you're not really going to move this one around. And it comes a quick reference guide, and it comes with your warranty from Brother for £599. Right, now, back in stock is this little beauty. Now, you know Tracy Dennis from Owl and Sewing Cat? Right, I always say, this is a lovely starter machine. This is her go-to machine. This is her absolute go-to machine. She got it to start with, and then she's never, ever moved on for it because she loves it. So it's £399, split pay, three-way split pay, so it'll be £133 a month. September, October, it'll be paid for by November the 1st. It has, we got slides for this one. Didn't we sort of find them earlier, didn't we? There we go. So here it is. There's 250 built-in stitches. Can you put it on the big screen for me, Bruce? Sorry. 250 built-in stitches. It's got 8 styles of one-step automatic buttonholes. It's got a backlit LCD screen with digital stitch length and width controls. 3 styles of lettering. I'll show you that one in a second. Quick set bobbin, needle threader, drop feed setting. Comes in 4. Oh, now it comes with extra feet, this one. So first of all, if you look in here, there's all your feet for the machine. But you will actually get another white envelope, like a plastic envelope, full of other feet and everything. Now, they've called it dressmaking, but you can use it for all sorts of things. So you get that as well as standard. Oh, okay. Right, so it's only just back in stock. And what are you doing? I don't know why. Just because it's back in stock, celebrating that it's back in stock. £20 off, so that means your split pay will come down as well, doesn't it? So now I'll just show you. So all the stitches are on this side here. So all your stitches are there. You choose your stitch numbers along here. You've got your stitch width and your stitch length, sorry. You've got your speed going on there. In here, these are your 3 alphabets. So you get them in block, script and silhouette. But not only to get that, you also get all of those as well, look. Numbers, letters, all sorts of punctuation marks and things like that. You wouldn't expect that on a machine for it's £399 normally, £379 today. And Tracy swears by it. She just absolutely loves it. It's a top loader bobbin, so it's nice and easy to use. Usually machines this size have one of those bottom loader bobbins, don't they? This one's a top loader bobbin. And she just uses it for everything. And she's sewing every single day. Every single day. Oh, look, I didn't look at my thing. Loads of people going, touch the screen, John, touch the screen. I did touch it. It wouldn't work to start with, would it? Maybe it was still warming up. You know a girl I taught at school who was in Pretty Woman. She's now in Mamma Mia. Oh, do I? Thank you, Sue. You know a girl I taught at school who was in Pretty Woman. You mean Julia Roberts? I know Julia Roberts. Did you teach her? Margaret, do you have the large hole needles for the FH250 to accommodate the sparkle threads I bought yesterday? Oh, I think you can just use any needles. You can use any of our needles in this machine. It's only the overlocker you need special needles. So yeah, if you go to the website, I haven't got them on the show today, but if you go to the website, you just need to get G needles. In fact, let me just see what you get in here. No, you just get regular needles in this. Oh, and a twin needle. Yeah, a twin needle as well. I've got a bundle, haven't I? What's in the bundle of needles coming up?
Red, blue, purple, and normal.
No, I haven't got them on the show today, I'm afraid, Margaret. But just go to you need jeans or top stitch needles. That's what you need. Oh, actually, if we haven't got them today, We'll have them in very soon, because remember I was on with Rebecca Reid on whatever day it was, feels like forever ago, Tuesday. She'd just been to the machine factory, hadn't she? Because they're getting new ones, because she's going to redo her sewing machine case thing, the needle case thing, and she needs to check that the new packets fitted into the pockets that you made in her new thing. So that must be very, very soon now. Anyway, it's £379. They've got a really good customer service. It comes with a warranty. And now these all come from us, don't they? The brothers, they all come from our warehouse. It's got an extension table. It has got a hard cover, this one. And when the hard cover's on, the handle's here. You just lift it by here. So it's not a little handle that's going to snap off. Hello, John. From February to August, I bought on split pay a 780, a brother embroidery machine, a horn table, and a proper chair. Super split pay, says Barbara. You see, the thing is, Barbara, when I was younger, my mum and dad were like, if we can't save up for it, we can't have it. We don't do tick, right? It's a different world now, isn't it? Because it's 0% interest. I was saying yesterday, my friend Dulcie, right? She's ordered new windows for the whole of her house. And I'm like, how can you afford that? She went, I've got split pay, interest-free credit from, it's a company that in my village, in Long Marsden and everything. And she said, so it means that I can have it all done now, and I pay for it over, hers is over 3 years, obviously, because it's quite a, but she can just pay for it, and you don't pay any interest whatsoever. So it's not even like, in the old days, you didn't put it on tick, because you knew that the interest was going to be enormous, didn't you? If you put it on a credit card, you're going to pay interest on it, aren't you? If you take split pay from us, right? No interest charge whatsoever. I know. So we take one payment tonight, or is it Friday at midnight tonight, and then one in a month's time, that's it paid for. We don't do any checks or anything like that. The only thing we do is if you buy one of the big machines, so if you came in for, say, that brother double sheet for $2,190 and you've never bought anything else before, they may just ask to see your passport picture or something like that, because that's something that has to be done for fraud and all that sort of thing. Oh, tempted the embroidery machine on its own. No, that one doesn't have the Art Spirit Berta, does it? That one doesn't have Wi-Fi. That one has a different app.
No, it does. It's the same app.
Are you sure? Are you sure? Absolutely sure it's the same app?
It's got the same app.
Okay, but this hasn't got Wi-Fi. It what?
I'm pretty sure it does.
It hasn't got Wi-Fi, this one, though. So we'll just double check. Kat thinks it is, but I thought it didn't have Wi-Fi on it. I know you can put a USB stick in it, but I don't know. We'll just double check. We're just going to double check now. Kat's just checking now.
Yeah, it says Wi-Fi on here.
This one's got Wi-Fi?
Yes.
Oh. Well, in that case, yes. I've never, ever known that. It's got Wi-Fi. It's got Wi-Fi, so yes, you can use the Art Spurter. Thank you, Kat. See, this is why we need lessons in these things and not just leave us floundering without all these sort of stuff. Right, so yes, it has Wi-Fi. At £379, split pay, Wi-Fi. Blimey, that's brilliant. How does that work then? How does the machine know? Anyway, read your instructions. I don't know how it knows, because I know the one, when we've had a Juki one, you go onto it and you go into the Wi-Fi section. I don't know how you do that on this one. I'll have to find out. Anyway, for £379, no, that's not £379, but it's still only £599, isn't it? That's brilliant. Question, what date is the video for the brother with Rebecca Reid from D? It was 31st of July. 31st of July. 31st of July. And it's she's on at like 9 o'clock and 11 o'clock or something like that, isn't she? Because she did them split. Everything. And it's a very odd show, because they had a really long break before, and because suddenly they had to move all the cameras, and Kim was this side of the table and everything like that. But it's a fantastic one to watch. But also, because we crashed the price, make sure you check out before midnight, because at midnight, the price goes back up again. So if you are going to take advantage of any of the ones that we've crashed the price, which is all 3 of those so far, at midnight, the price goes back up to the price it should be. So if you buy the double machine, that will go up to £2,499. If you buy the embroidery machine on its own, that'll go up at £899. And if you buy this will go up to £399 at midnight tonight. So if you do want any of them, but you want to think about it or watch the video or anything like that, or do any research or anything you want to do like that, make sure you check out before midnight, because otherwise it'll just go back up to its original price. And I would hate for you to come in at 1 minute past midnight, go, yes, I'm going to buy it. And then you'll log in and you'll see that it's £2,499. You would be livid. Right, let's go to my machine now. This is the machine I have. I know about this one, so we're all right on this one. So this is the machine. Charlie, you know when I go on holiday and Charlie and Hattie move into my house, all he wants to do is get the sewing machine. He's like, where's the sewing machine? Is it all ready to go? Is it all right? Yes, Charlie, it is. He loves this machine. Now, he's a beginner sewer. He's only just a starter, and he loves it. And when I was teaching Molly in my street for her O-level, we don't call them O-levels anymore, a GCSE, they don't even call it needlework anymore, do they? Design and technology, I think. It's what? Design technology. So she came round to my house and she looked at me, she went, I can't use that machine. I've just got a little simple one. I went upstairs to get some pins or something like that. When I came down there, she was happily sewing away on it. It looks like it's going to be really, really technical, but it's not at all. Now, this one is £1,249, 5-way split pay. 5-way split pay. It is my machine of choice. I am not paid by Elna. I was not given it free by Elna. I bought it myself. Right? I bought it myself. It's a 680 plus. Look, £250 5 times. That's what you pay. So September, October, November, December. January the 1st, we finish paying for this. If you are thinking of buying it as a Christmas present. So what can I tell you about the 680? First of all, it's really, really, really easy to use. So I'll start at this end over here. So we've got the thread cutter, we've got the needle up, needle down, we've got the lock stitch, we've got the reverse button there. You can sew here without using the foot pedal. You just press the start-stop button there, the green start-stop button there. If you come down here, you have got the most incredible needle threader. And you've got an extra high foot, lifting the foot up. In here, you can load your bobbin from the top. It comes with 2 needle plates, one with just straight stitch and one to do all your other stitches. And I'll show you the stitches that you can use with a straight plate at the moment. You can lower the feed dog so you can do free motion. And then if we come back up here, across the front here, what you can do with yours, Kat won't let these live in here because the designers all nick them. All the most popular feet live in here, so for easy access. And then you've got a big gubbins tray down there on the front of the machine to be able to put all your other ones in, like your buttonhole and things like that. Your other needle plate lives in there, underneath the gubbins box. That's where it lives, so you don't have to lose that at all. So that's going along here, there are your feet. Then when you get here, this is your control panel. Now it's very, very easy. Don't be frightened that you're thinking, oh, it's digital, don't do digital, don't do digital. Now, isn't that funny? I've never noticed that's back to front before. Not for you, but just for me here. Right, so this is your mode. This is to choose your stitches, right? You've got 6 different modes, and all of the stitches are listed up here on the lid of it, and you can see what the different modes are. Now, all of these, mode 1 is your utility stitches, stretch stitches, satin stitches, everything like that. That's your mode 1. Your mode 2 are all your decorative stitches. Then you go into your alphabets. Now, this machine is a 9mm stitch width, so you can go to great big capital letters and great big numbers on that 9mm. It also means that a lot of your satin stitches and your decorative stitches go wider because it's a 9mm. If I just go along to the end here, see these red stitches at the end here? They're the stitches you do if you put the straight stitch plate on, the professional stitch plate on. Now, the machine is so clever that when you put the straight stitch plate on, it knows. So it won't let you do any of these at all. It will only let you do those stitches there. Because what happens is on the needle plate, instead of there being a wide hole where your needle can zigzag back and everything, there's only one hole for you can do a quarter inch seam either way, because it's got one hole, but it hasn't got the wide smiley bit where the needle can dart around. And if you did try and do a zigzag stitch while you'd got your straight plate on, you'd break your machine. It knows you've got that plate on, so it won't let you act. It just beeps at you, won't let you stitch or anything at all. So you've got your mode key there. If you want to set it so that it always does a locking stitch and always cuts the thread when you finish, you can do by setting it there. Then this is here your stitch width, and that's your stitch length there. Stitch width and stitch length there. Then here are all, so if you want to choose your stitches, so say you wanted this one, mode 270, you literally go to mode 2, you put in number 70, that's the stitch you're doing. Tells you which foot you need on your machine, need the F foot there. Now this one is at the most wide, at the widest width, the width 9, and the stitch length is 2.5. Try it out on your calico. If it's not what you want, you can then change this and make each stitch bespoke to you. But what it won't do, what it does, is if you try and make it do something that it doesn't want to do, it won't let you. So it will never let you do a stitch that it doesn't want you to do. So let me just clear that and go to mode, back to mode 1. There you go, so we're in mode 1. So now you see here, when it's on a straight stitch, it says it's 2.4 long, but it's saying 4.5 width. That's not because it's going to do a zigzag, it's because you can move your needle backwards and forwards, side to side as much as you want to. So if you need to move your needle across, but look how many, it goes across by the millimetre. So you can move, I think there's 91 needle positions on this machine. So then that's that to start with. Also, let me just show you, if you want to do a 1/4 inch seam foot, see, the machine knows you want to do 1/4 inch, which foot you have to have on, but then it also thinks, oh, we're doing patchwork, so I'll reduce the stitch to 1.8. So you see here it says 8.3. That's because the needle needs to be in that position to do a 1/4 inch seam. Now, if you're thinking, oh, I don't want to do 1.8, I want to do bigger, just press this, you can make the stitch bigger. And then if it says do a scant 1/4 inch, you can move this across each way so it's in exactly the right place for you. So it's every single stitch is bespoke to you. Then we've got stitches down here. So we've got, now this is, when you do the satin stitches, the ones that are coloured in, oh no, it's not coloured in, the satin stitch one here, you can elongate them 5 times. So if you've got a scallop that's that big, you think, well, I need it bigger because I'm doing a bigger tablecloth or a longer table runner, you can extend it. But what doesn't happen is it doesn't then say, oh, if we do 1 inch, there are 20 stitches. If we're doing 5 inches, you'll still only get 20 stitches. It doesn't compromise your stitches at all. It still does the same stitch level as it did when it was doing a 1 inch one. So that's that one, first of all. So you can, this one here is if you want to mirror image, sorry, the half moon one there. You want to mirror image a decorative stitch. This one is for locking your machine. This one's for doing your settings. That's if you do twin needle. And these are shortcuts to the different stitches that you might need. Has an over edge stitch, like an overlocking stitch on it. Obviously it doesn't cut the fabric, but it's got an overlocking stitch on it as well. Now, if we just show you the slide with all the feet that you get with it, because you won't ever have to buy another foot, I don't think, because this machine comes with so many feet. There you go, look, this all comes as standard, right? So you get all of those feet as standard. You also get the guide bars, you also get the bobbins, you also get the needles, the knee lift, the other plate, the extension table, which is huge. You get the semi-hard cover, you get a stylus, you get everything like that. But look at all those feet. You got a zigzag foot. And you see where it says a letter after each one. So when you choose a stitch, it will tell you which foot you need on. It tells you the letter, and then the actual foot has got the letter stamped onto it to tell you what it is. The even feed foot is your walking foot. You get guide bars that go with the walking foot, but also with your sewing machine itself. You get a circular pivot pin, which is like where you can sew perfect circles, whether you're using a straight stitch or you're using a decorative stitch. And it's free motion, all the free motion feet you could wish for. The only thing it doesn't come with is it doesn't come with a ruler foot. So if you want to do ruler work, you need to get yourself a ruler foot to go with it. Quick message. John, JP's just come in and said for me to get it, so I have. Trisha! She bought the embroidery machine. Brilliant. So now, Trisha, if you live in France, do you have it delivered to someone in Warwickshire where she was living and then you come and get it? Or do we deliver it to France? Because we do deliveries all over the world. We do deliveries there. Well, no, she's got a sewing machine, she's got an overlocker, she's got an embroidery machine. Have you got a covered stitch? We haven't got a cover stitch in stock at the moment. They sold out on that special day, didn't they? Anyway, there's a 2-year warranty. This comes with a 2-year warranty. Also, at the moment, if you've got any issues, you ring the customer service team in Genome in Stockport. But soon, I don't know when this is going to happen, we're going to have 2 ambassadors upstairs in our call centre who will be answering all your questions about the Elna machines, because going forward, we will be the only suppliers of Elna. Obviously, at the moment, you will be able to find other Elna machines in other shops because they've obviously got their stock. But they won't be given, once they've sold out, they won't get any more. We are the only people that will have it. So we'll just look after you. Can I also just say that before we did that deal, I don't know if they're still there, but shops had this machine in for £1,399. £1,399 is where most people were selling this for. If you just Google it, I don't know if it's still there because I don't know if they've still got them. But before we went into this deal with Elna, other shops were selling this machine at £1,399. And it's funny because we were saying to you, very soon the prices will have to go up. Then we Googled it. We thought, they're all £1,399. That's obviously where we're going up to then. But we haven't gone up. We haven't gone up to £1,399. Oh, there you go. There you go. 1399. Now, look, they're saying you get a free carry case with it. You've got the carry case with us. So there you go, you see. So that's just to show that some people have still got it in stock and they're charging 1399 for this, and we're charging 1249. 5-way split pay, £249.80. Beautiful. Right, let's go to my haberdashery shop then. Right. X-ride backings first. Right, which one? Okay, I've got wooden planks first of all. There we go. Quite butch this one, isn't it, I'd say. Right, so now it's supposed to be £12.99. Watch this. Have you done the thingy? There you go. Today's price, £9.99 for half a metre. It's 108 inches wide. Machine washable, quilting weight. You don't have to use it for backing of quilts. You can use it for anything because you can use it for actual making blocks. You can make trousers out of it. You can make a waistcoat out of it. Imagine making a waistcoat for your friend who does carpentry, or an apron out of that. Jackie says, I love my 680. It's a brilliant machine. The customer service at Stockport are amazing. Thank you, Jackie. It is called planks. It is called planks after all that. Right, then I've got the sequin one. Now, they're not real sequins, but they look it. But it's like a rainbow of sequins. Look. 108 inches wide. Not £12.99. £9. I don't know why. I have no idea why this has happened today. £9.99. Ben's taking credit for it. I know it wasn't Ben. It could have been what? A present for Ben to give to you because he's not working with me again now for a couple of weeks. £9.99. Beautiful. Moving on. Now I've got circle discs on white back. Oh, this is Matinee, this one, isn't it? Is that the one that was called Matinee? I've caught my finger on that table. I'm bleeding. I need the what's it book? I'm all right. I've only got minutes. I'll be fine. Matinee, not £12.99. Now, this always sells really, really well. I don't know why they've done. Well, all of these do actually. So I have no idea why they've done that. Confetti, it's called Matinee, because the next one is called Soiree. Confetti Soiree. Oh, crikey, we're moving on. We've got ages yet, haven't we? Oh, this clock's slow then in here. So we've got the Soiree. Oh, that one's already £9.99. Oh, he did crash it. Sorry, I only just looked up. £9.99. What's the matter? Oh. This is why we brought it up then, Bruce. Beautiful. That's your soiree. Extra wide. Now I love this one. Now I didn't realise, I kept calling this one clover, but it's actually those flies that light up at night time, isn't it? And they only live for 24 hours, I've been told now. Yeah, what good's that? Because that means they'll only be used once to light up the sky, wouldn't they? Beautiful. So this is your fireflies in green. £9.99, should be £12.99. Remember, because we've crashed, the price goes back up at midnight if there's any left. So anybody comes in after midnight, you'll pay the £12.99. Enjoyed the show, but I have to leave now as I've got to go to the diabetic eye clinic. Oh, you're having the acid in your eye. Now, do you know what? A friend of mine, because I have to have that done as well, but a friend of mine, because they cancelled mine. Mine was supposed to be yesterday or the day before yesterday, right? After work. And they suddenly cancelled it. And I said, why have you cancelled it? They went, oh, you're the only person in the afternoon. That's not my fault. I can't get there any earlier because I'm at work. Anyway, apparently a friend of mine goes to one in London. You don't have acid in your eye. Well, theirs doesn't have acid in their eye anymore. But I said to the lady on the Strapped One Avon one, she went, yeah, we still do acid in the eye. Oh, it's a weird feeling. No, it feels like it's burning. So they drop hydrochloric acid in your eye, which makes your pupils open right the way up like that, so they can then take a picture of the farthest back in your eye, such a thing. You're not allowed to drive for 6 hours afterwards, or use heavy machinery. This is on graphics. Gillian's not looking forward to it. Lo says packing the moho for the weekend away. I'll be packing when I get home for Sicily for 2 weeks. Oh, no, whoa. That was $13.99. That's not supposed to go to $9.99. That was $13.99. He's not concentrating. Look. Anna Maria Horner, extra wide backing for $9.99. Beautiful. I never knew what that meant for ages. You only live once. That's what it means. What? Yeah, so our friend JJ went skiing with Toby and all the boys years ago now and everything. Didn't hurt himself coming down the black slides. They were doing the most difficult, those, whatever they call them, what they called. Slopes, the black slopes, everything. Went out for a drink one night, jumped down 3 steps, completely broke his leg. Had to fly him home and everything. I know. Hate that, wouldn't you? You'd want to go dramatically on the slope. Not go, but you know. Now, we don't often have this in, so I would get this now while you can. This is bobbin fill, right? So if you've got any embroidery machine, you don't want to put normal thread in the bottom, you want to put bobbin fill in the bottom. And this is what you need. So I've got it in black and I've got it in white. White's been the most popular. I'm not surprised. White is the most popular so far. So it's $4.95, but you get 1,000 meters on there. 1,000 meters for your $4.95. So this is what, when you get your brother embroidery machine, the bobbins will already be filled with this. But then obviously once you've used them, you then need to refill them. $4.95. That's for your bobbin fill. That's for the bottom of your thing. And then we've got it in the black. There you go, black bobbin fill. Now it's nice and fine, so it shouldn't come through to the work at the top. But I always change mine if I'm doing dark colours or light colours. Just in case. Because I do have an embroidery machine now. I know. I haven't used it yet, it's still in the case. No. Does bobbin fill need to be used with thread like Gutermann Lurex? Fran, if you're using it on your embroidery machine, mind you wouldn't put Lurex on your embroidery machine, would you? So I don't. But I've only ever used it on an embroidery machine. I suppose you could try it on your sewing machine if you're doing Lurex thread at the top, but I've never done it. So I'd try it, but I don't know. I don't know the answer to that. Rightio. Okay, which one first? I haven't got codes, I'm afraid. I've got poly sheen, I've got silk finish, and I've got Ceylon thread. Ceylon first of all. So this is, it's all-purpose thread in 96 colours. No, I used to say on the top what Ceylon was, because I don't know. It must be just a form of polyester. All your colours in there, and you get the shade card. Now the shade card costs, you can buy the shade card for about £25 if you want to. It's £199? No. £149? Split pay, 3-way, 50 quid for 3 months. Ignore that, it's this one here, There you go, brilliant. Loads of you coming in for that one. 2 left. 5 in baskets. It doesn't say, Sue, what weight the bobbin fill is. It just says Gutermann on the thing. 100% polyester, 1,000 metres bobbin fill. Doesn't say a weight, I'm afraid. Righto, that's that one. That's Ceylon. Right, okay, this is poly sheen. So this one again is your polyester. Same price, same price. Now, who's taken all the plastics off those? Look at that. Do you think that was Michael? All the plastics have all gone off the threads. That last one I just opened, they all had plastics on.
It was a brand new box.
Oh, it's a brand new box. Maybe they're not putting it on anymore in the factory. Yeah, we like that. So that's why there's a great big piece of, £149, split pay £3 of £50, £3 of £50. Right, and then the last one is cotton thread. This one's cotton, silk finish cotton thread, this one. See, they're all wrapped in cellophane. Look, maybe the factory just missed that one out by accident. £149.99. Did you crash that one? Oh, okay, there you go. That one's already £149.99. Metla silk finish, but they are cotton threads, those. Cotton threads. Beautiful. Shall we see tomorrow's menu? It's me on tomorrow. Beautiful batiks and Jason Yenter fabrics at 8 o'clock. The Austin dress by Grainline Studio with Adele Rowlands. Then at Dressmaking Fabrics and Essential Tools at 10 o'clock. I think that's one got calico in it. 11 o'clock, the Archer button-up shirt with Grainline Studio with Adele Rowland. Oh, 12 o'clock. Now, 12 o'clock. Do you remember on Monday, Rebecca Reid had clearance and everything went wrong? And the computer went wrong, the graphics went wrong, everything went wrong. We're allowed to do, because so many of you missed out, we're allowed to do a clearance hour. It'll be manic, and it's my last hour before my holidays. So we're going to have a manic hour of clearance fabrics at 12 o'clock tomorrow. I know. I think Hayley's sorting it, so you're going to get some really good deals. Anyway, I'm going now. I shall see you tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. Check out your baskets on any of the machines. Remember, anything's been crashed. At midnight tonight, the price goes back up. I'll see you tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock.